Alright, at this point, we'll rely on the aerodynamics. Alright, I guess not. Well, we try.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
I really wish that like they have more box missions that use these hangars still. I feel like I basically never get these rooftop landing pad missions anymore. It's kind of a bummer. It was fun having like an excuse to actually come in here. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean drop off on pick up. I'm sorry, box. Alright. There we go. Dang, citizen failure. You struggling there? No, I have no interest in trying Jump Town 2.0. I think the whole thing's like super cringe and stupid. I might have if they hadn't nerfed the Ares, but yeah, there's just no way. I'm not fucking with that.
Engines online.
Ha, gotcha. Pop in though. It's only out of the left window too, which is what's really weird. Green G's. I have no idea why it's only in the left window too. And it's like, it's weird because I've only noticed this in 2 ships so far. It does it in the Pisces, and it does it in the Terrapin, and they're both anvil ships, and it's both the left side. It's weird. Like, I don't have to look over on my screen. Like, I can just literally see it on the left side of my monitor. But to show it on stream, I have to look over. So I know that it's not just like, oh, I'm missing it in other ship manufacturers because I can't see it or something like that, right? Like, I can noticeably tell just looking straight ahead when things are popping in and out like that on the Pisces, and then every other ship I have, I don't see it. It's weird. Hey, Dissonant, how's it going, man? Not too bad. Been pretty good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Christmas, or will be having a great Christmas. And I'm assuming we're going to have to OM. Yeah, that's definitely near the end of the planet. So, yep, OM. I really wish that they would bring back quantuming around the planet without being up above it. It miss it. I miss it desperately.
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
Or do I? I don't know. Have to think about that. So, if it has something to do with why the servers don't die all the time, then I guess I can live with having to jump up to orbital markers, but if it's not tied to the server performance at all, then yes, I want them to fix it. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. Enjoy your lounging, chillax weekend.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's always great when you can just basically comatose around for a whole weekend. That's the way to do it, man. It could be worse, you know? Could be one of those people out working the holidays, so that's good. That's good. I get to lounge around, but Heather has to work, so I feel shitty for her. Hey, Dustin, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. Hey, Black Cat, how's it going, man? Hopefully, it'll be the start of a continuation of Star Citizen videos. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty motivated when I made that video to like make Star Citizen stuff again, and even kind of like jump on and play casually. And I think part of that was because like I was so certain that 316 would go live and like CIG would listen to reason and like not stomp the Ares into the ground, and I was kind of motivated to like, or not motivated but excited to like have a combat ship again that I actually liked. And then they nerfed the Ares into the ground, and now like my spirits are kind of at an all-time low right now, because it was like getting a teaser of enjoyable space combat, you know, as much as possible with this flight model and all the other combat stuff. And then having them just murder it. And I was like, well, that's what I get for getting excited about a ship in Star Citizen. I of all people, should definitely know better, and I still didn't let reason prevail, and now here I am with the disappointed, sad, womp womp face again. So
Engines.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. Hey, Shockton, how's it going, man? It's going pretty good. I'm just having a drink and delivering FedEx's in verse. Kind of a chill Christmas, I guess. Yeah, I hear you, Dissonant. I wish I had stocked up. I've got half a fifth of Jack to last me the night, so it may either be a very long stream or a very short stream. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, have fun, Griffiths. I'm sure it won't. Sure it won't end up fucking terrible. Heavy fighters have such a great track record in Star Citizen. Yeah, big time Dissonant. I just, it was so exciting to have like a canon ship again, and especially one that, so like, you know, really the huge issue that the Ares has that even the Vanguard technically didn't, is that the cannon's bespoke, right? Like you can't swap it out. There's no like, oh darn, this one sucks, so I can just shift over to something else, right? Like at least on the Vanguard, we had different chin mount options, right? So yeah, we were stuck with the shitty nose cluster. When it was good, it was great. When it was bad, well, then they were literally useless. But we could at least swap out the chin mount, right? And the Ares has like nothing. There is no flexibility there. So, you know, CIG decides that that cannon's going to be a repeater. You don't have another option. It's a repeater. Enjoy your shitty repeater heavy starfighter. Yep, yep. I mean, sure, Griffiths. I guess. If that's if the Scorpius is a medium fighter, then every other heavy fighter is woefully undergunned. But yeah, it just, man, it sucked the motivation right out of me when CIG threw 316 live and didn't bother at all to fucking improve it. And like, what's really insulting, I feel like, is that the entire time it was on the PTU, it was just thread after thread, every patch note thread, all of them were just chocked full of people being like, fucking stop, revert it back to a cannon, don't make it a fucking repeater, what the fuck are you guys doing? And they didn't even acknowledge us. I think that's the most insulting part, is they literally didn't even acknowledge us after, you know, literally having multiple devs say like, oh no, it's not how quick it kills light fighters. We don't have a problem with that. You know, if you get in front of one, you deserve to die. Yeah, we're cool with that. And then they just never bothered to comment on why they felt they needed to make it a repeater. And I guess like I'm hoping that it had something to do with Jumptown and them just not wanting Ares everywhere at Jumptown, making the event impossible. And hopefully when this stupid bullshit's over, they're going to revert it. But at this point, like, I just don't know. And it sucks, like, having your hopes tied up in another ship that you don't know what's going to happen with. But we'll see what happens, you know? Like, what are you going to do? At this point, I just melted all my Crusader shit. And I just have a bunch of Anvil garbage. Well, I say garbage because I don't really particularly care for Anvil. But, you know, it's all some of the most useful ships in the game, so I guess might as well just cave to trends, right? Get my fucking arrow out. Go everywhere in my fucking Carrack. I will say FedEx's though, that thing is best UPS delivery truck right there. Yeah, I got rid of everything. Fuck it. Why bother? I mean, the C2 is the only one that's worthwhile right now, and they're gonna make that obsolete soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, for sure, Dissonant. The Hornets had fucking. I feel like the Hornets had just as rough a few years as Canon Fanatics, right? Like, man, the Hornet has been suffering. It's CIG power creep, you know? They just, every new concept's got to be somehow better or cooler. You got to fucking drive that money. And the Hornets definitely, like, I mean, it was falling behind back when, you know, even the Hurricane was coming around. I mean, even the Saber is kind of in that slot now. Like, you just never see them anymore. It's all light fighters. It's all Gladiuses and Arrows. Gladius and Arrow. Gladius and Arrow. Or, you know, Sentinel, EMP. Fucking Cheese Boy. There's that still, technically. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, how long have people been saying armor? Wait for armor, wait for armor. Dude, people were saying that back in, like, 3.0, 3.2, you know, like way back. Everybody's been saying, oh, just wait for armor, just wait for armor. It's alpha. You don't balance an alpha, but we constantly get, you know, heavy ships always nerfed all the fucking time. Like, could you imagine the Arrow still having 2 shield generators? Ugh. Oh, that's adorable that you have faith in the whole hiring NPC stuff, Groofus. You will absolutely be able to fly around a Banu Merchantman the same way you do a C2 or a Carrack or any other of these multi-cruise ships. I wouldn't even fucking care about that. Yeah, Hawk too, man. Hawk's been kind of like faded out. I can't think of the last time I saw a Hawk either. It's literally, if I see somebody fighting, they're either in a Sentinel, an Arrow, or a Gladius. And those are the only 3 ships I've seen in like ages. Yeah, Hawk was kind of meta for a little bit there. It's such a cool looking ship too. I've seen pics of it, Astro. I just haven't actually like messed with it or really like done a whole lot of effort into it. I think my point, Groofus, is that the Banu Merchantmen will be out fucking years before we have NPC crews. So, like, having the C2 so you don't have to hire crew for your Banu Merchantmen is kind of, like, counterintuitive. And that's if they ever get NPC crew working. Like, I just wouldn't worry about that. That's so far out in the very, very distant future. It's silly to even be thinking about. I mean, I don't like the Banu Merchantman personally because I don't like alien ships, but at this point, like, it's almost stupid not to have one if you're going to have anything in any category besides combat. Want to trade? It does that. Want to haul? It does that. Need something with a med bed? It does that. Want to go atmospheric landing? Does that too. Like, it just literally does everything at this point. It's insane. Plus, I mean, technically it has retard huge guns, so it does that too. Like, it just gets better and better every year. Fuck all the other ships, I guess. I mean, I'm sure Banu Merchantman owners are happy and all about it, but it just seems absurd to me. I thought if nothing else they would give it a huge cargo nerf, but not even doing that. It's just crazy. Oh, goddammit, the last one was over there. Yeah, Potato, that's kind of how I feel. Like, fuck, I wasn't even that old when I first backed this project. But, I mean, by the time it's fucking out and actually functional in the way that Chris pitches it, yeah, I'll probably be in a fucking home and my kids will be deciding if this is worth even playing. I'll be like,
don't worry, kids. I bought you all the ships. It's ready to go.
they'll be like, yeah, but there's like 50 other better games, so we're going to play those instead, Dad. Thanks, Al. Here, let us hit your little morphine dripper button. There you go. Okay. Good night, Dad. Good night. Yeah, Star Citizen. Okay. Bye. And then they'll go plug in their virtual direct-to-brain headset fucking crazy tech game shit that makes my fucking Nintendo NES look like it was some fucking caveman era shit. Yeah, fuck Jordan. At this point, the fucking interior work in the fucking Merchantman 100% looks fancier than the 890. It's not even out yet. Yeah, Dissonant. I feel you, dude. I think there's definitely a couple people out there. I think they're definitely the minority because at this point, everybody just wants the huge ship that does everything. But I think there's definitely people out there who are like, probably how I feel about the Ares, disappointed. Sad that the Banu Merchantman is turning into like this giant bloated fucking CIG train wreck versus like the smaller blockade runner trading ship that it was pitched as. I can see that for sure. It's definitely depressing seeing them, have these concepts that you have the people who backed them waited years and years for, and then, like, what they get is nothing like what they actually were pitched. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, yeah, development, things change, but, like, when you just fundamentally change a concept, that's pretty shitty.
Engines online.
And I always hear people be like, oh, well, it's alpha, the game's in development, you know? If you don't like it, you can melt it. Yeah, I mean, you can melt it, but anything you buy with credit is worth substantially less than what you bought that concept for with in real money, right? Like, back in the day, totally, I get it, right? Like, way, way back in the day, I would totally back somebody saying that. If they were like, oh, well, if you don't like the ship, you just melt it and then, find something else you do like. But nowadays, like, store credit is worth less than war bond. You don't get fucking LTI with that money, so you have to essentially buy up with something new or CCU up. Like, you can't just flatly say, oh, well, if you don't like it, then it's not a big deal. Melt it and get something else, because it doesn't work like that anymore. It used to, way back in the day, but it doesn't anymore. Turn it into a landscaping ship. So like, you remember the video, fuck, I want to say it was about a year ago, where they were demoing how they can make rivers, and then the dude also pulled out the grenade launcher. He's like, oh yeah, and we can do terrain deformation too. And he like blows a bunch of holes in the fucking ground and makes a bunch of craters and stuff like that. I hope to fuck they never give players the power to terrain sculpt, because like, can you imagine the cancer that will end up? Like, all I can think of are like Minecraft servers and shit like that, where people just utterly destroy the terrain around them, and then they're like, yeah, well, whatever, I stop playing. Like, every planet ends up like, you're flying around Microtech and shit's just shaped into a giant titty in the middle of a forest for no reason, or just holes everywhere. Oh god, I hope to god they never let us actually interact with terrain meshes. Got two here. Let's find an OM. Oof. Yeah, 100% dissonant.
Quantum drive is now off.
Every game you let players do that kind of shit, it 100% gets
Landing
abused.
gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
That'd actually be kind of funny, Blaine. It's a shortcut tunnel, you know? You need to get across really quick. Just fly right through that bitch. Luke Skywalker it. Honestly, Jordan, there's a lot of times where I log into this game and I kind of like wonder the same thing. I start playing around, I'm like, okay, so it's not a space game, and it's not a survival game, and it's not a first-person shooter. Like, what is this? What does Chris want this to be at this point? I don't even know anymore.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, I can spool up and try to jump through the planet, Groofus, if you want to see that you do need an OM. Potato. Yeah, he's shooting for that Hollywood experience, you know, so it has to have everything. It has to have all the things. He literally wants it to be a space life simulator now, I guess, instead of just a best space game ever. I miss when his ambition was just make it the best space sim ever. I want that back. Not the best everything game ever. Because now it does nothing great. It does lots of things. Like, we've got eating and drinking, we've got fucking inventory management, we've got fucking all this dumb shit, but it doesn't do anything well. Like, nothing is good anymore. It's just depressing. Like, fuck, dude. What if we do one thing really well? What if we try that? You know, like, the scope and pitch of the project constantly changes. Like, oh, yeah, food and drinking will be a roleplay feature. You won't have to be forced to do that. Oh, yeah, LOL, never mind. Chris thought it was really cool. Survival games were super hot, so we were like, yeah, let's rush this shit in. We need that so bad. I mean, it looks great, but it doesn't do that, like, better than anything else. So, I mean, okay, yeah, it looks great. I mean, like, I'm not trying to take away that, like, Star Citizen looks good, but, like, so what? You know, you can jump on a PlayStation game and it looks great. Cool, does that make it a great game? No. It just makes it a pretty game. It's nice, but when everything else is bland and, like, half finished and incredibly uninspired and terribly designed, like, so what? You know?
Engines offline.
$6.51. I could see it, Shockton. That's sadly true. Oh man, Intel, fuck me. I totally forgot about the steal. Chris almost got a fucking stream without me ranting about that. What fucking idiot thought that the steal was a good idea? What fucking idiot bought it? Better yet, like, holy shit, you have to either be like some Bill Gates rich, I don't care what I do with my money type shit, or you have like some serious mental illness. The steel is hands down the dumbest fucking concept they've come up with. I would say years, but they had the Rock DS not too long ago. So maybe not years, but like, holy fuck, what a stupid fucking concept. Yeah, let's take the Cutlass Black, notoriously one of the best ships in the game, you know, dollar value. Let's gut its cargo, fill that whole back end up with fucking jump seats for some reason, and then, you know, fuck it. Let's stick door guns on everything, but only size 1 shitty ones because, you know, it's an anti-infantry ship. Because, you know, when you pack half the server into your ship, you definitely have to worry about an overwhelming infantry threat wherever you're going, right? Oh my god. And you know what? To tack onto that, let's take the Drake $100 Drake Cutlass Black and we'll just tack $135 onto that and call it $235 dropship tax. Yeah! Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I cannot believe CIG came up with that shit. Brave. Big brave.
Landing gear raised.
I legitimately don't understand who would buy that ship. It's insane. It's literally the shittiest Cutlass they've made yet. And like, the thing that's crazy is the Cutlass Black has jump seats in it already. So like, if you wanted a Cutlass to do Jump Town, use the Black. Like, who's gonna roll in there with that many people? Especially when you only need one person with a grenade launcher to lock down Jump Town. Like, you don't even need 16 fucking people to tactically position around. Like, you just take one guy and sit him in the airlock with a grenade launcher, and good job, you lock down Jump Town. God, I don't know. Is it worse than the Prowler? I'd have to jump back in a Prowler to reassess that. Nice, Jordan. So back to the orbital marker.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it's fucking silly, you know, like, I mean, if you wanted to use a Cutlass as like a dropship to just put a bunch of people in, you know, like, what, 2 Cutlass Blacks do what 1 steel does at $35 less, technically, right? No, I guess not. I guess that's not true because you can stack a bunch of people in the steel's turrets, but still, I mean, you could throw 8 people in with a Cutlass Black. And that's like actual, you know, like, secured in a position, not, hey, everybody just stand in the back of the Cutlass, right? It's just fucking silly. It was such a pointless ship. Like, if I actually really, really cared about this project, I would be pretty furious if I was waiting on insert any non-capital ship that's not in development, and then CIG's like, yeah, we made a new Cutlass variant for no fucking reason. This was totally not needed at all. Nobody uses our dropships as it is, but here's a fucking Cutlass one. Like, what? Okay, I guess. Like, I would just be so tilted that my ship is still, you know, sitting out there in, like, development hell, never getting made. Like, maybe I've been waiting 2 years, 4 years, who knows how fucking long, and then they're like, yeah, straight to flight ready Cutlass variant, guys, woo! It's just fucking crazy, man. No, Jordan, I haven't. I saw something about it on my phone while I was like swiping through newsfeed stuff, but I haven't actually watched it yet. You know, Midnight, ironically, like way back when, before they like fucked with the flight model, and like readjusted what standard cruise mode and like non-cruise were, like I tried bringing that up to the devs that like essentially they fly like Cessna speed almost on a lot of ships, and they were like, "Oh, well that's still really fast," and I'm like, "Okay, all right, I guess." Like they tried to like justify it with some dumb shit. I don't remember what it was, but it was just silly because like it was right before they made it so you couldn't like consistently fly at like retard quick speeds, because I used to like taking the racers down into canyons and just fucking going crazy, and you can't do that really anymore. It sure does, Dissident. It sure does. I miss like fun, hyper agile flight models, man. The game's just never gonna be the same. Whoa, Midnight, that is a steep accusation there, friendo. Are you trying to say that Star Citizen delights itself in time sinks to make you forget about how little content there is? Is that what you're saying? God. Heretic. We'll never have the best damn space sim ever with doubters like you out there. Probably be checking that none of these are also out here, but whatever. That would be efficient, and we aren't that tonight.
Engines online.
Let that pop in. Yo, 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 yo. Why is it this ship? I don't understand.
Landing gear raised.
I really want to go get like some other Anvil ships and just see if like the Carrack does it or the Arrow does it. Like I haven't flown a lot of those in a while, at least not regularly enough to have paid attention to that kind of shit. Oh god, Jordan. I mean, they should, for sure. There's lots of apologetic things that CIG should do. And yeah, you're right. They never, ever, ever will. Dude, even when Chris, like, monumentally fucks up, he still finds a way to, like, blame the player base or, like, shift the blame onto somebody else or just make it a... It was a non-issue, guys. Don't worry about it. Forget that. Yeah, that absolutely will not happen. They 100% should apologize for this deal. They should refund that shit, and then there's, if you really want to make this deal, give it away as like a Christmas thing. Honestly, man, I don't know. It's so hard to speculate on the engine stuff. I think it probably would have been a lot easier if they'd used an established engine, but it. I feel like it's pointless to talk about the engine thing because it never would have been a possibility, right? Like Chris couldn't afford it. Nobody wanted to touch Chris Roberts. He literally couldn't afford anybody except Crytek, and we all know why he could only touch Crytek. So, like, it's kind of pointless to like sit there and talk about an alternate timeline, I guess, They're probably right, Allison. That does seem to check out. I probably ruined the project circa 2018 onward. It was on track. Chris was just about to give us Squadron 42 and all the things, and then I just came out with my haterade and just ruined everything. Yeah, I saw Morphologist put out a video on 316, and I meant to watch it because I'm really curious to see if he's gonna suck this patch's dick too, or if he's gonna actually like stand up and give some big boy protest. But I'm guessing probably not. Yeah, I mean that's really my big issue with it, Jordan. If they had priced the steel at like 150, I would have thought it was a really stupid choice to buy versus a Cutlass Black, but I would have at least seen it and been like, okay, yeah, fuck it, fair enough. Like I would never buy it, but I get that somebody else would, type deal. If that makes sense. Oh no, I don't want commentary. Yeah, I kind of figured that's where he would go with it. I think I was making dinner or something. I was kind of just scrolling through YouTube, and I caught the subtitles of his video, of his intro, and I was like, he's talking about there being like a lot of progress and stuff, and none of that is true, so I can pretty much guess how this video is gonna go, and then I just kept on scrolling. You bitch. Come on. Don't you change on me, don't you change? Fuck you. Fuck you. Absolutely do not want Arkel 4. Okay. I mean, really, 316 is 100% a 315 half patch. There's just nothing. There was nothing left. Like, I didn't even know that trip mines didn't get into 316. I wasn't paying attention enough because I was so like focused on being disappointed over the Ares that I didn't even realize that got dropped off too. So it was literally all we got in this patch was Gravlev rework, which I don't have a grav bike anymore because they're fucking stupid now. So I don't know if that was even worth the time. And Jump Town. Woo. Yeah, they were way behind this year, Jordan, for sure. Yeah, salvage would be great. Refueling would be great. I guess I want refueling for the sake of like
Bottom drive.
having a new mechanic, but I'm worried that it's going to be at the detriment of like everything else in this game, like medical gameplay was with Death of a Spaceman and shit like that, right? Like, I really want refueling and stuff like that to be an option for like if you needed it, but I feel like they're going to make fuel such a cancerous issue that it will necessitate refueling gameplay, if that makes sense. So, on one hand, like I'm excited for refueling because I always like love the fuel rat gameplay in Elite Dangerous, and I've spent so long wanting that in Star Citizen, but like we don't have the vast systems that really warrant it like Elite does. So like it's not really realistic to want that in Star Citizen for many fucking years, likely. But now that we're getting refueling, I feel like Chris and CIG are gonna fuck fuel so bad that like it makes a need for that gameplay loop. So I really don't know how excited I am for refueling. Hey, Digital. How's it going, man? Merry Christmas to you too. Happy holidays. Happy New Year if I'm not around before then. I'm having a good one. I'm spending Christmas with Jack Daniels. He's pretty cool. He keeps me warm at night. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the roadmap. We'll see. I would like to think that I learned a lesson this year, but I'm sure I'll catch myself being excited for 2022 and disappointed as usual. Hey, man, Mike, how's it going, man? You haven't missed much. We're just running FedEx boxes and bullshitting. That's gonna be one of those chill. I slowly get drunk nights, so nothing crazy. Probably, most likely.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we're close. Ugh. Fuck.
Engines offline.
Yeah, Allison, 100%. I mean, that's kind of like how I feel about it. And that's why I'm worried about refueling, because I feel like they're going to try to make a need for it to compensate for the fact that we only have one system. And you don't have that same kind of stuff in Elite where people are going out into like uncivilized space and, oh, fuck, I miscalculated or I wasn't paying attention and ran out of fuel and now I'm stranded here and I don't want to get reset all the way back into the bubble, right? Like, you don't have that in Star Citizen. So I'm like 100% dreading CIG artificially creating a need for refueling by dumpstering like fuel scooping rates and increasing fuel usage rates and just generally making the game more cancerous than it already is. Because you know they do that kind of shit just to be able to say like, oh, we added a new mechanic, like survival mechanics. Like, oh yeah, we added survival mechanics. It's really fucking annoying to have to eat and drink every fucking hour and a half, but yeah, you know, realism sim, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I fucking hate what they did to the Ion Digital. I don't know if I've been soul crushed by CIG in a long time, but this definitely feels like it. It's definitely depressing. Hey, Jellyfish, how's it going, man? Uh, not especially Mad Mike. Um, I'm still working on getting to the drunk part. We kind of like just talked about it a little bit. So wait until I actually get drunk and then bring up the steel, and then you'll actually get a drunk rant over it, and then it'll probably be way more um, memorable than what you everybody else just got. Pop these fucking dentures out. Yeah, I think it was just depressing because like, you know, in 315 PTO, they tried doing the whole repeater bullshit, and they were like, oh, we're just trying it out. And literally everybody who flew an Ion was like, this is shitty. This feels like garbage. Go back to a cannon. And what made it really frustrating was that devs were like, oh, yeah, it's not because of the light fighters, guys. It's not because of the light fighters. We're fine with, if you get hit by a size 7, it should kill you. Like, you should feel it, blah, blah, blah. And, like, I guess, like, what pissed me off is that they lulled everybody into, like, this false sense of, like, oh, okay, CIG's not going to be fucking retarded about this. We're good. And then, like, immediately 316 PTU, they fucking flip it right back. And it's like, didn't we have this fucking conversation? And it's super shitty because, like, you go through this shit on 315's PTU forums, and CIG comes out and says, no, we're cool with it. We get it. And, we'll revert it back to a cannon. Yeah, whatever. And then you have the Ares flight ready sail. Milk all the people based off of the concept of it's a fucking heavy fighter with a huge fucking cannon. And then as soon as that sail's over, you're like, and back to repeater. Long live the light fighter. Like, dude, fuck you. Damn, Allison. I'm trying, okay? I'm working on it. Alright, I need to figure out where all these are going. I don't want to go to Microtech yet, so I want... Oh no, I do have one here. Oh, God, no. Get out. Get out, Jordan. Go home. There is no world where you should be getting hit by the Ion. It did not need to be nerfed. The velocity on that shot is so fucking terrible. The range is terrible. By the time you can actually hit somebody with that gun, and this is in 315... like, they should already be inside of your turn bubble. Anybody who was dying to the Ion either was, like, stationary, not paying attention, and getting, like, ganked, or they deserve to die. I would have been totally fine with them taking the aim assist off of it. I hate that shit anyways. Like, fixed weapons should not have a fucking aim assist at all. There's no world where fixed weapons should have an aim assist. It's so fucking frustrating when shots go where the game thinks you want them to go instead of actually like where you're trying to aim. So I would have been totally fine with them removing that and then being like, hey, let's see how this balances out. But instead they remove the aim assist and then they turn it into a fucking repeater too. And it's like, cool. I'm now completely useless when a light fighter comes charging straight at me. That's fun. It's just depressing, dude. They fucking ruined that ship. I mean, absolutely digital. And, like, I melted my fucking Perseus over it. Because, like, if this is how the Ares is going to get treated, you think the fucking retards aren't going to cry fucking bloody murder when the Perseus comes out and,
oh, they shot me with their turret. I died instantly. It's not fair. Nerf it.
That's 100 fucking percent going to happen. The Perseus is going to get the exact same treatment the Ares got. So, for all you Perseus owners, get ready for that shit. Because it's 100% going to fucking happen. I mean, there is something you can do, Jordan. Don't fucking fight them. That's the thing, like... It's dumb to sit there and be like, oh, well, this Ion killed me. He got lucky and hit me one time. Like, then don't fight him. Like, do I go out in my fucking Reliant core and say, oh my god, this Vanguard beat me. What the fuck, nerf? Like, of course not. It would be silly. If I see a fucking Vanguard and I'm out in a core, or, you know, any ship that shouldn't be fighting a Vanguard, I'm like, fucking deuces, jumping out of this shit. That's the issue that Star Citizen has. Like, CIG keeps fucking balancing the game around, like, this concept that every ship needs to be able to fight every ship. And it's insane. I fucking bet cash money, Shockton. Watch what happens with the Perseus, man. When that ship finally goes fucking flight ready, they will 100% nerf that shit.
They're like, this kills little fighters too fast, and it blows up all the Connies like immediately. It's not fair.
And they'll fucking dumpster the Alpha, or they'll learn from the Ares and immediately introduce it. Flight ready is just a giant pile of shit. As soon as they fucking murdered the Ares, I was like, well, the Perseus is 100% going to get this same fucking treatment out of CIG. Which makes the Perseus absolutely uninteresting to me. Like, I want high alpha fucking skill shot gameplay, right? Like, I like playing sniper in a lot of games that I play and stuff like that, right? So, like, I don't want to sit here and spam a fucking repeater. I'm fine with having drawbacks on that, right? Like, less maneuverability or, you know, glass cannon type shit, right? Like, all those things are fine. But the fact that, like, CIG just, every time they introduce cannon-based gameplay, it's always fucking terrible. I mean, I'm fine getting rid of fixed assist. I think fixed assist is fucking stupid. And I would have 100% backed that if that had been a proposed change that they had gone with instead of just gutting the fucking cannon into a fucking shitty repeater. Like, I watched some dude doing a fucking, an NPC bounty, right? And NPCs fly retarded as shit. Like, a monkey can fucking fight an NPC bounty. And he's sitting there doing it against an Avenger Titan in the Ares Ion. And it's in atmosphere, so it's not even like the NPC can do its crazy bullshit that it does in space. And he's just sitting there, thump, 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 shooting away at this Avenger Titan. And it takes him like fucking 30 seconds to kill this Avenger Titan. I'm like, wow, this is really good. I was like, damn, they really fucking did the Ares dirty. And some fucking cock jumper in his chat's like, they did nerf it, it's balanced now. And then the Twitch dude's like, yeah, it's not bad, it's balanced. I'm like, holy fuck, do you understand the size of this fucking gun? Like, why even have a size 7 fighter at this point? It's insane. It's so shitty.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, for sure, DP. I mean, that's the thing that, like, I feel like a lot of people don't understand is the velocity on the Ion is fucking terrible. By getting closer to it and trying to fucking, like, dogfight it up close, you're actually fucking making it easier to kill you. All you need to do is fuck up and not be paying attention to what you're doing and go in front of it one time in 315, and yeah, I mean, you're gonna get killed. But if you kept it at, like, a decent standoff, which is easily engageable still, like, should be no issues killing a fucking Ares. And, like, the thing that really bothers me is, like, I know a ton of people who fly light fighters, and they're all like, I never had a problem with them. I don't know why they're nerfing them. Like, yeah, you don't want to get hit by the fucking gun, but, like, it's not like I couldn't kill Ares. And it's only the Ion, too. Like, the Infernal's already garbage. And they had to fucking murder the Ion, too. It's just so depressing. It's frustrating that we can't have more diversity in combat than everything is just like this slow fucking pew 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 bullshit. I mean, fuck, that gun on the Ion is bigger than some of the fucking ships in the game. But it hits like a little bitch now. Cool. It's just mucho frustrating, man. You know? Mucho frustrating. Although, like I said earlier, like, it's my own fault because I got caught up in the Ares, and I shouldn't have. I got caught up in the A2 and the Ares both, and both of them are absolutely underwhelming. So I think it's a lot of that is, you know, like my own fucking fault. And like I'm just kind of feeling the disappointment of waiting years for two different ships and both of them turned out like shit. So I'm like hyper sensitive to how shitty both of them are. I think that's absolutely part of it, Shockton. I think it's a combination of that we're like, oh fuck, literally everybody's buying an Ion and going out and just flipping NPC bounties like fucking nothing. And then also, it would have made Jumptown an absolute fucking meme of people coming in with Ions and just fucking dumpstering Jumptown. So, I think you're definitely 50% on the money with that. That's why I'm hoping in 317 they revert this bullshit. But we'll see. It's probably not going to happen. They're probably going to leave it just a fucking miserable half-cocked concept.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, there were a lot of ways they could have balanced the Ares, Jordan, but it's depressing that they didn't bother with like any sensible methods of trying to make it balanced, and instead just literally made it useless. Oh man, the Inferno is like a whole nother issue, Shock. The Ion was like workable in 315. The Inferno hit 315 useless off the get-go. The spin up time on the gun is a travesty. Like there should be no spin up time on that fucking gun. The velocity is terrible on the fucking rounds. The spread is fucking terrible. You also have limited ammo. Like, the Inferno had everything against it when it went live. It was a fucking terrible ship from the get-go. But I think a lot of Ares people were like, well, we'll fucking take it. We got, 50-50. We got half of a good concept. You either got Unfortunate and you back the Inferno, or you back the Ion and you got a pretty cool, something different for fucking Star Citizen combat finally. But yeah, man, the Inferno was fucking trash from the get-go. That thing was a fucking real fucking sad panda ship when it went flight ready. I mean, it didn't really work in 315 PTU. It worked to make the ship shitty, but it didn't make the ship usable. Yeah, man, Mike, there's a lot of things they could have done with the Ares. Like, for sure, giving them twin size 5s that are not bespoke and can be swapped out so that you can pick what size 5s you want. That would have probably been feasible, right? Honestly, like, what I would have loved to have seen them do with the Ares is either give it no maneuverability, but make it really, really fast so it can boom and zoom both capitals as it's intended, and it can escape light fighters, right? Because if the idea is you nerf its maneuverability, it has no chance of turn fighting a light fighter. That's not where the entrance is. Then it needs to be able to run away, right? Get rid of the fixed assist because it shouldn't be on any fucking fixed gun. I think assist on a fixed gun is a fucking hallmark indicator of how fucking skillless this game's combat has become. Like, there were a ton of things that they could have done to the areas, but instead they were like, yeah, just make the fucking guns useless. 942. Hey, Sirius, how's it going, man? Well, you have much more faith than I do, Jordan. Much more faith than I do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do not fucking envy you, Shockton. Trying to fucking PvP somebody in a fucking Inferno would have been absolute cancer. I would have alt F4'd. I have played at midnight a little bit. I haven't played a whole lot of Eve. Every time I try and get into it, I kind of like get frustrated with like lag and shit like that. It frustrates me that like everything is on one universal server. There aren't regional servers. In a game where like getting off like webs and stuff like that is pretty pretty important. And I also just feel like you're so far behind trying to get into it. Like I got into it when it first came out and I played a bunch of it, and then I stopped playing for years and then tried to get back into it, and like the game's just totally different. Everybody's so much further along. It's just really hard to get back into Eve. And then like, you know, you basically have to join like one of the huge mega corps in order to actually like really do anything. And then like they don't really ever give a fuck, right? Like you're just a body to be there when they need you to do stuff. I don't know, I can never really get into it. I've tried a couple times over the years, and it never really takes.
Landing gear raised.
What else did I miss while I was drunkenly flying? I'm starting to get to the point where like things blur. I think I'm caught up. I think we're good. All right, let's see here. All right, do we do Jack straight or keep mixing it with coffee? I feel like the nice thing about coffee is you get that warm liquid, so it just absorbs quicker. You get drunk quicker. But then I have to make more coffee, so. I think we'll turn this box in and then I'm gonna go make coffee really quick. It shouldn't take me long. It'd be like 2 minutes. But, and then by the time we drop this off, there should be another bunker box mission. So we can actually make money. I think one of my biggest issues, digital, is just the way that they treat everything combat-wise in Star Citizen. Like, it's super frustrating that they don't go, you know what, maybe this isn't something you should fight with, right? Like, there's never that approach to combat in Star Citizen. It's so, like, linear, like, yeah, just everybody fight each other, punch, kick, bite, whatever. It's, yeah, everybody's a winner. Combat, aim assist, auto gimbals, shitty flight model. We're here for the basic bitch. You know, like, there's never anything where they're like, you know what? You're in a tiny little arrow. Maybe you shouldn't fight this thing with huge fucking guns and giant shield generators and armor and stuff, right? Like, maybe you just shouldn't do that, or at least not do it alone, right? Like, maybe it should be something that you have to take on with 2 light fighters. One to draw their attention and the other one to park in the back end and fucking strip them down. Right? Like, there's never anything like that. It's always like, everybody's equal. I don't know, man. It's so frustrating. Alright, Tressler is not what I want. Microtech is. There we go. is dissonant. It is very delicious. Little honey jack and vanilla coffee with some caramel creamer. Oh god, it's amazing. See, I'm not an alcoholic. I just love the way it tastes. It's totally different, right? Like, could you imagine me going on Spectrum and raging that I can't 1v1 an arrow in my Eclipse? I've got guns, so I should be able to do it, right? Like, what? Fuck no, I should get my ass just fucking dumpstered. It's not a fight I should take, right? And the thing that frustrates me the most about this shit is, like, the light fighter fucking kids have no problem telling you that shit all the time, right? Like, if you're talking about, like, any scenario besides a light fighter fighting something, in a heartbeat, they'll be like, oh, well, you shouldn't do that, or you should have fucking escorts, or you should do, like, there's some other thing you should do, but whatever it is that you should do, it's not expect to win, right? But then when the tables are turned around, that's never the scenario for them. They should be able to Luke Skywalker any fight. They got this. And it's just like, God, it's depressing to see combat in Star Citizen has turned into that. Yeah, 100% dissonant. I can't remember his name either, and I don't know if he'd want to fucking come back. But yeah, I would love to see the old flight model come back. I mean, basing the game around Arena Commander is fucking a terrible idea in the first place, because it's not the same as the overall game. Like, I've seen that argument that, like, oh, well, it was doing good in Arena Commander, but, like, okay. I mean, that's cool, but Arena Commander shouldn't translate over to PU. Like, that shouldn't be what you balance things off of as Arena Commander. It should be something to consider, sure. But it's a terrible metric for, like, balancing the open world. Like tying two cats' tails together and being like, well, see? They're forced to fight. Like, that's not how the open world game works, though. Like, there are just so many more, like, ways that an encounter can go in the open world, whereas Arena Commander, you're literally there to fight each other. There is no, like, oh, nah, 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 nah. I mean, I don't know about punch above its weight class so much as, like, punch like a size 7, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh shit, man. I wonder if Theaters of War will ever actually happen. That's a better question. Oh man. I think at this point they know they can't get it to work. And it's just kind of one of those things that they don't talk about, just like Star Marine.
Engines offline.
I mean, the issue is, like, you advertise the Ares, both the Inferno and the Ion is one thing, and then, like, it goes flight ready is nothing like what you advertised it as. I would be fine with a maneuverability hit. Like I said, man, Mike, you might not have been in here when I was bitching about it, but I would be totally fine with a maneuverability hit on the Ares as long as you gave it an escape vector, right? Like, if you're going to say, under no circumstances can you turn, like you have no prayer of turning a light fighter, then you need to be able to run, right? Uh-oh. Door? Door, please? I don't want to die like this. I have to use this one now? I guess so. Alright. Why not? Whatever. I would have no problem with them nerfing the maneuverability as long as you have an option, right? As long as you can go, okay, I can... My tactic is the boom and zoom, right? Like, just like War Thunder, right? You have some fighters that are great at swooping in, taking shots, and running off. And then you have some that their whole goal is to drag you down into a turn fight where you're fucked, and they're going to win. You know, CIG, or not CIG necessarily, but Chris is so fixated on, like, trying to dabble into World War II for references on everything. Like, maybe he should look at some of that shit for dogfighting. Because what he has is just a fucking mess. I would be fine with an acceleration hit, I guess, as long as the top speed was still enough that you could try to break out. Because you have to have some recourse. I mean, that's the thing, right? If a light fighter doesn't want to fight an Ares, they have recourse. If an Ares doesn't want to fight a light fighter, they should have some kind of option. We're never going to get long-range shots to kill a fucking light fighter at distance, so, like, you can't keep them at arm's length. So once they're on you, like, what's your recourse? If they nerf maneuverability further than it already is, you have nothing. So, like, that's kind of my only issue with, like, messing with the Ares' ability to run away. I mean, like, even in 315, you look at how many shots it took to blow up a Constellation. The Ares isn't exactly going to be flying up to an Idris and fucking one-shotting it, right? Or even, like, taking it out solo. Not realistically. So, I mean, like, you know, it's just one of those things where you're like... trying to justify, like, the ship being useless because of... oh, well, it shouldn't be able to just kill light fighters, but it's for capital ships. But, like, it can't even singularly attack capital ships. It's meant to be a swarm attack ship against capital ships and big ships. So, like, you know, I don't know. It's just so frustrating that people constantly use the whole, like, anti-capital ship thing as an excuse for why it shouldn't be able to kill fighters and small things. But it's like, okay, but, you know, like, if I stand in front of a fucking 50 cal... I don't get to sit there and get splattered to pieces and then go,
Hey, what the fuck, man? You're an anti-material round. You can't do that.
like, guess what? I stood in front of a fucking 50 cal. It's still fucking 50 cal, man. God damn it. Does that door not open? It's just totally fucked. Oh, this one does. Okay. Like, it's still a fucking anti-capital gun. It should fucking blow you apart if you get hit by it. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, where were all the light fighter dudes screaming that their arrow and gladius should be nerfed when you could just dumpster fucking hammerheads with an arrow, right? They weren't like, oh, you know what? We're too strong. You know, we're single-handedly killing stuff we shouldn't be allowed to. Let's go ahead and get a nerf in here, guys. We really care about the whole rock, paper, scissors dynamic now. Hey, Amithius, how's it going, man? Aw, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great Christmas. Happy holidays. New Year and such and such. Alright, I'm gonna just slap this thing down really quick and then go make the coffee so I can add the alcohol to the coffee
Landing gear. Raised.
and we can all have a better night because of it. Don't hit that antenna because that would be bad.
Green lock.
Man, it would be so great to have a landing camera so I didn't have to do cheesy shit like this. Alright, I will leave you guys the scenic vistas of Microtech. You know what would be great? I wish Orison was not so fucking miserable to fly in and out of. That fucking place is so cool looking. But it's literally cancer to fly into. And sure as fuck cancer to fly out of. Like, come on, CIG. Fuck. Put a fucking orbital marker above the place so you can jump up to it. It's just fucking terrible. But it's such a cool landing zone. But I never, ever, ever want to fucking go there because of how miserable it is to fly into. Alright, coffee. Be right back. Coffee going. Alcohol restock shortly. Good to go. Oh yeah, Eisen. I fucking I knew better on that one a while back. A dragonfly. Yeah. Yeah, man. After Orison PTU, I was like, nope. This is something I visit one time and never come back to. Yeah, they definitely need something for Orison. It's just so miserable to fly in and out of. It's so bad. They just flying around on a dragonfly? Sure are. Testing that Gravlev rework. Uh-oh. can't remember. Oh, shit. I was about to say, I can't remember the antenna is. I don't want to die, and then he fucking pillars himself. Oh, man. Nobody? Wow, CIG, where's my free loot? The fuck? Alright, let's see what we got for missions. Ah, yep, here we go. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Jordan, because it's such a departure from like all the other landing zones. I don't know if they were trying to make Orison like such a slog to fly through in order to show off like the cloud tech more. To be like, oh yeah, look at the atmospherics. Whoa, take in your environment. Like maybe that was it. Because outside of that, like I don't understand why the ceiling is so fucking high at Orison. Damn, dissonant. Hey, we don't know what happened. Maybe Qbert got a frame rate spike and then he found his way into that pillar. It's not our place to judge, right? Oh man, poor guy. He was probably having so much fun too. He was like, yeah, zoom, 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 and then splat. I will take you. Good sir.
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. So overall, 316. At least the servers are still stable. They did manage to not fuck that up. So thumbs up for that, right?
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I mean that's a great way of looking at it, Dissonant, right? Like at least he died of his own will, right? And not just randomly getting killed by nothing. You know, it's kind of frustrating. So in 316 they fixed a lot of the random ways I was dying in 315, right? Like getting jettisoned by airlocks across the fucking planet, randomly dying on rocks and shit like that. I haven't had any of that happen yet in 316. But instead, now it seems like every time I log in, it's like 50-50 if I'm missing all of my fucking gear. And it's not even gear that, like, before it was anything I was looting out of a bunker, right, would just be gone, right? I would be wearing, like, half the fucking kit or some shit like that. Now I'm just literally naked down to my undersuit. It's the only thing I'll fucking have on when I log in. And it's not even shit that, like, I looted. It's stuff that I either bought or I own from, like, sub-rewards or shit like that, right? So, like, it's stuff that I'm actually annoyed about losing. Whereas bunker gear, it's like, ah, fuck it, whatever. I can just run into a bunker, kill some stuff, and get new gear. So they go ahead and they fix, like, all the random ways I'm dying and losing gear, but now I just log in and have no gear, so it doesn't even matter if I die or not. That's so frustrating. You just literally can't fucking win with Star Citizen. Yep, that would be it. Yep, just logging in my fucking my nappy suit, and that's it. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, man. I miss being able to like actually have a character that looks cool.
Deployed.
You know, like with Death, and you know, like I said before in the 2021 video, I don't mind losing shit when I lose it, right? Or like if I go in this bunker and I get killed, right? I'm cool with being like, oh fuck, you know what? I have to go do a corpse run. But like the thing is, like all the gear I've lost has been shit that like either oops, it fucking decided I didn't have that gear anymore for some reason, or my body fell through the fucking planet, or whatever, right? Like, I haven't lost anything legitimately, except for one time when I died in a bunker and, like, came back here and somebody else was doing it. And they had already looted my shit, and I was like, ah, fuck it, whatever. It wasn't even a suit I liked. So, yeah, it's just like, fuck, man. Can we at least, like, postpone this whole, like, inventory loss bullshit until you guys get, like, a stable fucking game to where, you know, you're not just randomly losing kit? Damn, fucking Scepter. That's devotion right there. Yeah, it's just super frustrating to always constantly be losing all of your fucking kit for no fucking fault of your own. In and out, in and out, in and out. Go, 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 go. That is not one. That's one. I mean, like, maybe back in the day I probably would have, but nowadays I feel like I'm kind of just Care Bear casualing everything in Star Citizen because everything just feels like shit anyways. So I just kind of avoid people in general. Like, I ran in there, he was already running around with, like, parts of my kit, and I was like, eh, whatever. Looted some guards and then fucking went on my way. I just didn't care about, like, what I had that I lost. It was, like, some random shitty... It was a star kit and, sub armor or whatever. So it wasn't exactly armor I was sad to lose. Yeah, I feel like if something doesn't change with like how they do this Death of a Spaceman bullshit, we're gonna see less and less of people wearing like anything cool, and it's just gonna all be like bunker garbage or, you know, cheap fucking armor, or literally just the Odyssey flight suit or a fucking medical gown. Hey, you know what? They pay me like shit, so I deserve it, Blaine, okay? Call it job tax. Honestly, I don't even really take bunker gear anymore because like 90% of the time I know I'm gonna log in and it's not gonna be on me anymore, so I don't want to fucking count on it. So I'll pick up a gun and some magazines and that's pretty much it. I think the only thing I have on here that I've spent money on is the gun and this chest piece that I think I bought like forever ago. Like I think 314 or 313 or some shit like that. I've basically been using the Death of a Spaceman inventory loss as a way to get rid of like all the shit I don't want on my my character's account until they add being able to sell off shit you don't want. It's really strong plant life, Allison. So it's actually it's totally authentic. It's weeding its way through the hull very slowly. Yeah. It's a feature, not a bug. Alright, where are we taking this shit? I probably should have looked beforehand because it's probably gonna be like Tressler or someplace that I can't fucking do what I'm about. Oh, thank fucking God. I'm so nervous to get like Port Tressler or like any other landing pad place because I'm worried I won't be able to get all the boxes out in time before the ATC's like, you know what, storing that ship, buddy. There's no need for pads, like there's tons empty, but we need to store your shit. Damn, Jordan, that sucks, man. Was that in 316? You fell through the planet? I'm just curious because, you know, like they talked about like fixing meshing issues in 316. And I haven't had it happen yet, so I'm just wondering if it's still going on. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, for sure. Give me an OM, please. And thank you, sir. Really wish that like when they were on the edge of your screen, all of these markers were different so you could quickly distinguish like what was where.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear.
So I don't have to do the like wave around the world looking for like the right marker. Yeah, it's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Yeah. I don't know if it's realistic, Allison, but it's definitely a time-honored tradition in Star Citizen. It's just one of those things that, like, you know, it's an issue in one patch, they say they fix it, and then, like, a couple patches later, it's an issue again. So you just, like, always anticipate that it's an issue because more often than not it is. You just learn to live with it.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What's my best and worst of the 2021 Luminalia gifts? Oh man. So I don't own a cat, so the skins are totally out, even though I kind of like the one cat skin was kind of cool. So skins are out for me. Best. Fuck. I guess best would definitely be the Luminalia sweater that I will never ever wear, but at least it looks cool. You know, I kind of like the sweater. I just can't ever imagine a reason for me to wear like clothes in Star Citizen anymore, especially with the new inventory system and Death of a Spaceman and all that shit. So best would be that, and worst would be the absolutely fucking stupid wallpaper picture of the new bike's handle throttle. Like, cool. Yeah, man, that's such a Luminalia. Like, thank you. What a fucking in the spirit of Christmas gift for us there. You're the best, CIG. Like, why? Why did they need to do that? It was such a fucking stupid way to tease a new fucking concept. It legitimately irritated me way more than it probably should have. Like, I know the argument is probably like, oh, well, they could have done nothing, but, like, I almost preferred that they had done nothing. Like, I guess the skins were cool, but, you know, they're Aurora and Mustang skins. Like, I'm sure that's good for a couple people. You know, like, some new people legitimately just have Auroras and Mustangs. But it just felt, like, really underwhelming to just do a couple of Luminalia skins for, like, really basic ships, and then, like, a Caterpillar out of nowhere. Like, weird. And then the rest of it felt like really kind of shitty. Oh, a knife I can lose? Cool. A sweater that I'm never ever going to wear because when the fuck am I going to have a fucking shirt? I don't know, man. And I'm sure, like, you know, Chris Simps will be like,
Oh my god, you should be grateful they gave anything free at all.
but it's like, okay, I mean, like, I guess. Thanks. Yeah, right. I mean, I think that's one of the reasons that, like, the cat skin was especially ironic to me, because the cat is so fucked up right now that you're making skins for it for your Christmas event without, like, you know, having the awareness of the fact that, like, the ship itself is totally fucked right now in game. Like, I don't know, that's, to me, that was, like, really, really peak irony. And I mean, really, the cat's still a decent hauler, I suppose, for the price. When you consider that, like, similar sized haulers, you're looking at the Carrack and the C2 and shit. So, I mean, it's not bad. I was going to say the cat's irrelevant, but I guess considering the price gap on the other ones that haul kind of similar size cargo capacity, I guess the cat still kind of has a spot.
Engines online.
Yeah, for sure, Matt Mike. For sure. Wait. Come on, Outpost. Load. Whoop. Trying to be careful coming out of there, and half the outpost isn't loaded.
Landing gear raised.
I think it's cool. I've never been huge on Drake ships personally, like for my own personal use. I think that the insides of them all look cool as shit. I think all of the Drake ships' interiors are really cool, especially like the Herald. I think the inside of that ship is cool as fuck. I just wish that the ship had like a reason to exist at this point. The Caterpillar inside is dope as fuck. I'm really excited to see what the Corsair ends up looking like. I don't personally like the Buccaneer, but whatever. And then the Cutlasses are all pretty cool on the inside. Like, I feel like they all look the most like, if I were to try to imagine what spaceships would look like in a world where they're not just like, you know, rockets in space. I feel like Drake is what I would like close my eyes and imagine, where like everything else kind of looks super hardcore sci-fi. I feel like Drake is like the most grounded brand in Star Citizen. Yeah, the Raylan is I mean, once that goes flight ready for sure, the Raylan is pretty interesting. My issue with the Raylan is just it's an alien ship, and I just have this thing about alien ships. So for everybody else, like, yeah, for sure, the Raylan is a really cool ship. It's definitely something to look into if you want like slightly larger cargo hauling on a budget. Probably won't get another UDM pickup from here, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's... mash this. And we just float for a little bit. Hey, Gleek Bleep, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. It's good to be heard again. I'm a little worried. I got like so motivated to do Star Citizen content again, and I fucking went full retard and promised to start doing quarterly patches again, and then 316 comes out and just murders my soul with the Ares nerf. I was already hanging on the edge of the cliff with how underwhelming the A2 came out, and then the Ares nerf really really hit the soul hard. So now I've got to fucking bear and grin it and just keep making quarterly patch videos at the minimum, I guess. Yeah, Dissonant. Fucking tell me about it, man. Oh, that was the other thing that pissed me off, right? So the areas, obviously, self-explanatory what I'm mad about there. The A2, I was just really fucking depressed that it didn't turn out to be a gunship at all. Like, they didn't bother putting any proprietary guns on that thing or any specially designed, like, ground suppression guns for the underbelly mounts. So, like, the one thing I was really excited for the A2 to be, it isn't. And then my fucking Mercury, I can't even use it to do, like, box missions or go rock mining because every fucking time I land it and extend the ramp in the back, you know, the only way in or out of the fucking ship, the ramp bumps the goddamn ship up into the fucking air, and it either floats off if I'm, you know, stupid and forgot to turn the engines off, or it flips over, and then I can't fucking get into it because, like, I can't vault, for one, and for two, every time I try to jump into the back, the gravity flips, and then ejects me out of the fucking back of the ship, and, like, away from it. So, you know, all my favorite Crusader ships are literally garbage now. It is a very depressing patch for failure to report. Aha, solar. Okay, sorry. Heather's working tonight, so I'm just trying to keep her motivated. Yeah, Dissonant. It's I guess I was expecting something decent for 750. I don't know what I was expecting, but something more than what we got. Like everybody's like, "Oh, it's got bombs," and it's like, okay, cool, but like, how practical is that, especially in Star Citizen? Spoiler alert: it's not practical at all. Like, there is no ground game to really care about bombing, so that's out. Um, it can't really do cargo because you just decided, hey, that whole fucking open belly area has like fuck all for cargo. Weird, weird idea to make the cargo so shitty, considering how little of that bay the bombing mechanic or bombing apparatus takes up. And then the guns are all fucking garbage. And CIG doesn't seem interested in making good or cool cannons, so you can't even really like go out and buy a good cannon to put on the bottom, the belly mounts. So forget your dreams of having a Spectre gunship howitzer on the bottom, or a Liberator out of Planet Side 2. So like, what does this thing do? And it's worth 750. Okay, okay. Fuck, dude, you're almost to the fucking Idris at that point. Yeah, it's just depressing. Which ships do I have at the moment? Fucking a whole mishmash of random shit I just pulled off of the fucking store. I think I bought the Explorer pack, CCU'd everything over to Anvil ships, so Valkyrie, Carrick, Arrow. Oh, what else is in this thing right now? I don't even remember. And then a bunch of ground vehicles in case I wanted to fuck around with them or something at some point. Uh, it's all shit I'm going to melt later. I'm just kind of waiting for buyback tokens again, and then I'm going to actually seriously figure out what's left that CIG hasn't just bastardized to hell. I just don't even know, right? Like, there are no ships that I'm passionate about anymore. They've literally killed everything. The Vanguard is, I don't know. I used to love the Vanguard. Like, anybody who knows me and that's been around this channel for a while knows how I feel about the Vanguard. Like, I fucking love the Vanguard. Then the variants came out and they were all half-assed. None of them got anything that was supposed to be in their concept. They're all just fucking copy-paste Vanguard variants. Just absolute minimum zero effort fucking Vanguards. Cool, thanks. Let's see here. Origin. I love Origin the way they look, but they're all fucking absolute shit ships. None of them are fucking any good. They're all absolutely broken in one way or another. So, fuck all the Origin ships. What does that leave here? Crusader. They're all fucked. The only one that I can justifiably say is worth the money is the C2 for cargo. But cargo's fucked, so I don't care about that. And the Hercules itself has a ton of issues too. Like, the landing gear is super fucking annoying. The way that the fucking the ramp, like, essentially jack stands the fucking ship off of the fucking ground is super fucking great. Good job, CIG. Ramp tech is tier 0 still, I guess. A little surprising. Let's see, what else? Mercury is kind of one of those ships that I do like, but only having one entrance is really fucking frustrating. And the ramp is currently flipping the ship constantly, so I'm not using that. Let's see. The Ares, obviously, has been just destroyed by light fighter crybabies, so fuck that thing. Yeah, there's just fucking nothing. There's nothing I'm excited for anymore in Star Citizen. I would say capital ships, but that's fucking 5 years out. Best case scenario. And knowing CIG, by the time capital ships come out, it's going to be a fucking mess too. So I legitimately can't think of anything that I'm excited for anymore, which is kind of depressing for sure. I think it's depressing. I want to be excited for stuff in Star Citizen, but there's just nothing to be excited about anymore.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic,
Is now off.
you know, that ramps are becoming such an issue now. All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
So do we land and let the guards potentially all get killed so I can go get coffee and more Jack Daniels, or do I rush through this really quick and then go get alcohol once we picked up the boxes? Ugh, Oh, I mean, you know, fucking who knows when the Polaris will ever go flight ready, right? And then by the time it does, I'm sure they'll fucking find some way of making that thing a fucking miserable nightmare too. That's the thing, is like I don't even want to be excited for ships anymore, because every time I'm like, oh yeah, this ship, that ship, you know, something fucking happens with it and it ends up just being a fucking total letdown or super depressing state of the fucking concept and versus how it goes flight. I don't know, dude. It's just, I feel like it's one of those things where it's better to just not give a fuck about any ships anymore.
Landing gear deployed.
But whoop, that was an accident. Oh man. Oh, we can fit through that, right? Oh, fuck yeah, we can. Good.
Engines offline.
Is the game worth buying now? Oh man, that's such a tough question, you know? I feel like it really depends, right? Like, how bored are you with everything else gaming right now, you know? I feel like that's the first thing you have to ask yourself. Do you have literally nothing else you want to play? If not, then yes. Do you have other space games you might be playing? Then probably no. The thing is, like, Star Citizen is very, very shallow in terms of, like, content and what there is to do. It looks really, really pretty. And there's just enough there to, like, sucker in new people and get them excited and motivated and all that bullshit. But, like, for the majority of people, after that wears off, you're like, ah, this is really lacking for content. And then once you realize how lacking it is for content, you either go down the path of realizing how long we've had so little content, or you have like one of those weird mental breaks where people completely ignore facts and all history of the project and like fool themselves into thinking that, hey, this project's coming together really quick, it's gonna be done soon, it's gonna be better any day now, you know, that kind of shit where like they just literally delude themselves. Gentlemen, I don't like that elevator being open at all. Ugh. Drop. I would normally say like, no, don't back this project right now. It's not ready. You know, whatever. But if you're really, really bored, I feel like Star Citizen currently is easily in like the most playable state that it's ever been in, at least in the almost entire lifespan of the project I've been a backer. So like for stability wise, the game's in a good place. For content wise, there's some stuff to do. It's not a ton, but there is stuff to do, which is nice. And nothing I care about. It's just like if you're expecting a functioning, like fleshed out game, Star Citizen's not it, for sure. If you're expecting a very, very basic tech demo, then like, yeah, you know, if you base your expectations on that, then yeah, it could be worth checking out. But I guess like more than anything too, though, Star Citizen's refund policy is pretty fucking generous. You do have 30 days to realize whether or not you love the game or hate it, which is realistically a ton of time. I can't think of any other game that's that generous on the refund policy. So, I mean, if you really wanted to check the game out, just do a bare minimum pledge, check the shit out, and if you think you're into it, then you can either stick with what you got as a basic pledge or upgrade your pledge to something a little bit more, how do you say this, experience friendly, because the starter ships are all pretty universally terrible. I didn't think that was him. Don't fucking shoot me in the back, you piece of shit. I think that's absolutely true, man, Mike. But I try really hard not to use that as a basis for referring a game, right? Because like you could say that about literally any game, right? Like it doesn't matter how good or bad it is, unless it's like so bad that like it's just literally unplayable. But like even unfun games can be fun if you have a group of friends to play them with, right? And I think that's kind of the issue that I have with being like, oh yeah, Star Citizen can be a lot of fun with friends. Like any game can be fun with friends, right? But eventually you'll hit that point where you're like, eh. Ah, man, I don't know how to take that, sheep. So like, oh my god. Gonna get killed by a fucking box again. I can't decide if Star Citizen would be considered more boring or less boring than No Man's Sky if you hated No Man's Sky. Like in Star Citizen, it's actually a grind, especially if you buy in like minimum pledge. You actually have like a fucking terrible grind ahead of it. But if you hated No Man's Sky for like the flight aspect, then Star Citizen's definitely better than that. If you played No Man's Sky and you weren't content with like the building and stuff like that, Star Citizen has none of that, and they won't for fucking years. The like resource extraction, stuff like that, Star Citizen will not have for fucking ages and ages. Pretty much anything outside of like combat in Star Citizen, mining, which is not fun or interesting. I'll try and show some mining here in a little bit, maybe. You basically just run around looking for the right rocks and then scroll wheel up and down to mine stuff. It's really mind-numbingly boring and not interesting at all compared to like other space games that have mining. And then cargo hauling, I would say, is a feature that Star Citizen has, but it's so fucking broke all the time that I don't even know if you can count that right now. I don't know, man. But if you have 45 bucks sitting around and you really want to fucking check it out, I would say it's probably worth doing. As long as you know, can come to a decision within 30 days, because that's how long you have to refund.
Online.
That's a tough one, man. I would say try Elite first, since you have it, but then Elite and Star Citizen are so different on a lot of things. I really don't even like comparing Star Citizen and Elite so much anymore because it's so different now. Ah, you fucking stalker! Motherfucker. One sec. Let's see here. Yeah, that's his name. Totally. Alright, I'm gonna share this. Hopefully you catch it and get in on the money. Boop. I probably should have actually looked to see which one I needed to go to since they're overlap, but no biggie. Dude, that Aurora was it last night or the night before? That Aurora that fucking came by was fucking hilarious, dude. And we were all like so panicked over it too, because we were in the fucking raft and like, I don't think any of us were really thinking about like what kind of defensive options the raft even had. I didn't even know where the fucking turrets were, so like we were all basically clueless. We were like, oh fuck, an Aurora, it's shooting at us. We were terrified. I was like, fuck, we're gonna die to an Aurora. I'm so glad we're not streaming. I would have been so humiliated. Oh, man. Yeah, it's definitely hard to say, Sheep. There's some enjoyable things about Star Citizen. It's definitely the most visually appealing space game out there. Nothing is even half as close in terms of like the pretty factor. You know, it's one of the reasons that Star Citizen is constantly called like a wallpaper generator more than a game. It's definitely fucking really visually stunning, but like in terms of actual like gameplay, there's just not a lot here still. And you know, the thing is like the game's been in development for 10 years now, and there's still this little content. It's not about to just suddenly explode with content either. So you have to understand that like if you're backing the game, you're backing a very, very long haul project. Like it's going to be a long time until you have anything even remotely resembling like a full game. It would honestly, I don't know if I would have even been mad if that Aurora had killed us. It would have been so funny because like when you said somebody was there, right? Like I'm running around upstairs in the raft, like trying to put the box down. You're like, oh shit, somebody's here. They're shooting at us. In my mind, I was thinking like, oh fuck, it's some tryhard in like a Gladius or you know like some actual PvP ship. And like then it turns out it's a fucking Aurora, and I don't even think it was like a God, what was the one variant? The LN or whatever, the Legionnaire? Like, wasn't it just literally like a fucking base ass Aurora? Was like, yeah, fuck these guys! I'm gonna kill them! It's like, what? Who does this in an Aurora? What the fuck is happening right now? It was so out of nowhere. Oh my god.
Landing gear deployed. Offline.
Yeah, like the fact that it was like an MR and not even like an LN or I don't remember the other one that's underneath the LN slightly in terms of like combat capability, but like the fact that it was like literally just a basic fucking Aurora. It's like what? Why is this happening right now? It was so bizarre. It was hilarious, but it was very bizarre. Let me, give me a second. I'll jump into Discord. Please let me out, sir. Yeah, LX, the luxury. Thank you. Ah! Trapped forever. Don't trust that door, man. Oh, was that just huge server lag or what? What? What is happening? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the door. That was weird. Man, it's such a fucking shame, dude. I love the Ares so much. Such a fucking cool looking fighter. Like, that Inferno is hands down the sexiest ship they've made in so long. It's just so fucking depressing that they let this one come out being a giant pile of shit. And then they fucking murdered the Ion with it. Oh shit, are you stuck in there? Oh no, you good. You good. Let me out. Ah, thanks. You're my hero. Thank you for rescuing me, Solar. Oof. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get my coffee restocked real quick. Whoa. What was that? Fucking solar pulling his shit with the Nova tank already. Watching you, buddy. You know what, Solar? I have mad respect for you continuing to use that shit despite all of its issues. You're a stronger person than I ever will be. We are not on Microtech, right? Right.
Engines offline.
I'll watch for the Aurora while you get a drink. I would have laughed even more if it was somebody who kept like popping up into Discord last night, and they were like stream sniping to hunt us down. It would have been funnier if it was somebody pulling that shit, versus just like some random murder hobo crazed Aurora driver. I mean, dude, I want to love the Inferno so bad. I want it to be good so bad. It makes me so depressed. It's such a fucking cool looking ship. And like giant fucking Burt cannon. Like, ugh. Just so sad. Alright. We can head towards Microtech. See if we can get another one to pop. Oh, my bad. I hope you were strapped in. I didn't think to look.
Raised.
I didn't see anybody fall out the back, so probably good, right? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it just seems like such a random... Like, for an Aurora to be out looking for people at those bunker missions and then to have found us... Like, it had to have been somebody who was jumping in and out of Discord last night or whenever it... Was it last night? I don't even remember. The night before? I feel like it was probably somebody from the Discord. Or maybe not. I don't know. I didn't want to give them the satisfaction of asking in global chat either. So we'll just never know. And it's crazy how fucking far you can spot that thing too. Yeah, it definitely wasn't anything we were expecting. Or this, I definitely wasn't. I can't think of the last time I saw an Aurora and was like, oh, this dude wants to brawl. I mean, really, whatever you want to do, Solar. If you don't want to get taxied, you know, if you want your Inferno, just let me know, man. We can jump back down there really quick. It's up to you. 2 nights ago. Yeah, that's what I thought. For some reason, I was thinking yesterday, but I was like, God, I don't think I played Star Citizen yesterday. There we go. All right. Sharing mission in 3, 2, 1. Go now. Ah, look at you ahead of the curve. All right. Yaddy. Not Kamaray. Nope. Yes. FedEx away! I feel like old school Arena Commander, though, like, you could kind of even be proficient in an Aurora, though. You know, like, old school back in the day.
Quantum drive.
Like, it was so valid to fight in an Aurora. Wasn't ideal, but, like, you could still go into Arena Commander and, like, have a good time with an Aurora. Nowadays, I can't imagine that's the case. I'd be afraid to even fucking try.
Is now on.
I feel like I'd just get angry. Though, to be fair, I feel like that's kind of just how I look at all combat in this game at this point. Like, every time I try to mess with it, it just... I don't know, man. It just leaves me frustrated with the state of it.
Quantum drive is now on.
I mean, fuck. CIG's, like, so lazy right now with combat that, you know... Look at the cannons on Urkel. They're all literally the same stats. Fun! They literally all do the same velocity, same fucking DPS, same alpha, same everything. It's like, cool. Look at my options here! Fuck, man. I think I saw them talking about that in ISC or whatever. And I don't know exactly how that tournament was structured, but they made it sound like it was a random pull what you got. And the way Jared talked about it, he said something about like content creators. So like you could potentially get to a point where like good people just get shitty ships that they have to fight in. They get eliminated early, and then you just have a fucking monkey fighting absolutely hopeless targets. So I mean, it's totally possible you could win an Aurora. I mean, you could potentially take out an Aurora LN right now and still kill people. There's enough bad pilots out there to easily do that. Oh yeah, I would have like zero faith in Squadron, man. I mean, luckily, you know, we've probably got a couple more years for them to figure out how they want Squadron to actually be. So I'm not going to stress about it. And honestly, like, my motivation to care about Squadron is absolutely zero when they announced that it wasn't going to be co-op anymore. That was pretty much like the only thing I was excited for Squadron 42 for, was doing it co-op with like Moose Speed or somebody else. Just another notch on the heartbreak belt, you know? Switch to that. Switch to that. Landing gear. I don't know why landing gear suddenly makes it
Landing
more
gear deployed.
capable of flying in VTOL mode. Or not VTOL mode, but decoupled. Like, it's weird, it drops like a brick and then you hit landing gear mode and suddenly it's good. But the ship doesn't have anything that should affect that. So it's weird. Just some of them Newtonian physics, I guess. Oh, I probably should have turned it around.
Engines offline.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, that's what I think too, Mad Mike, is, you know, versus like this, I don't know, solo PUE type experience that I think Chris was originally trying to pitch it as. We're just gonna have like this very, oh shit, there we go. This is very like on the, oh my god, what's happening? What the fuck? I think it might be time to get a new server. I'll try sending this one back up, Solar. Hold on. Ah!
Hands up, don't shoot.
God, I almost shot him. Getting trigger happy. Ooh. Gary? No? Okay. Yeah, between the door not working and now this, I think it might be a good time to look into our other server options. It's not it. Oh shit. Box? Box? Yeah, for sure. I think it's definitely server hop time. Box. Alright, there's one. Yeah, before it does anything really fucky. Maybe that's what it is. Dissonant is what? Yeah, run. CIG's like, oh fuck, failure streaming. He's talking shit. We'll fix that. We got 8 rounds. Get it, boys. Scary noises. Now I'm all mixed up and I don't remember where I was grabbing from before. Oh, it was over here. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh shit! Fuck, I just put it away. Fuck! Why? Jesus fucking Christ, game. Can you not? Okay, there's 2. Oh fuck, you're stuck in a wall. Don't do it, man. Choose life. Yeah, I think staying on a fuck server would be a terrible idea at this point because I'm starting to get actually kind of a little bit lit, and I don't think I would mentally be able to handle it. So yeah, definitely server hop time. Please be number 3. It is. Nice. Alright, that's 3 out of 3. We the fuck out of here. It's gonna be really curious to see though with that elevator. If it's duped the elevators, I don't know how that's gonna work with the box. That will be interesting. If I watch those boxes get pushed down through the top elevator, like the ghost one or whatever, I'm gonna be a very sad panda. Yeah, I mean that's essentially, it's the, oh fuck, your game crashed. Damn it. That's essentially the gameplay loop I enjoy most. Sheep is the box delivery shit because it's kind of chill mostly, and like more than anything, it kind of gives me the excuse to like fly down to the planets and moons and stuff, where like most of the other stuff doesn't really have anything that drives you to doing that. Like there's mining, I guess technically, but yeah, for the most part there's just no incentive to go down to planets outside of doing these box delivery missions. They're gonna get pushed through. I fucking know it, man. Oh, they didn't! Miracles are real! It's a Chris Roberts Christmas! Do you want me to wait and let you rejoin Solar to see if you come back here, or? I don't know how much you care about the 20K, right? Like, if you want to reconnect to get the payout, or just wait for me to turn it in and then get a new server. I don't know, it's up to you. I don't mind waiting. Okay. Alright, man. Sounds good. I will try to be expedient. Yeah, Jordan, I mean, like, technically you don't need multiple systems. Solar systems, right? Like, if there was meaningful content in just Stanton, that would be enough, right? Like, it's a big enough backdrop. The issue is there's just nothing on the canvas. Ready?
Engines online.
Let's do this. Hopefully not crash. There we go. That's definitely a very thought-provoking take on it, Sheep, for sure.
Landing gear raised.
Like just getting your Amazon Prime delivery. Some poor Prime driver's got to go through like a fucking firefight in a bunker to pick up your goddamn gaming mouse out of the warehouse or whatever. And where we taking them?
Leo.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let me see if Fuckboy 2000 is awake.
Now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Moose Pizza's big downer now. He's always sleeping at night, so I never get to play with him anymore. He used to be reliable and dependable to be up at night with me, and now he's just gone. Living that daywalker life, and I'm like, what? What is this? Gross. Oh shit, I didn't even hear you join. Alright. That's good. I know now that I don't need to type. Yoop, yoop. Yeah, I would try to showcase some more gameplay for you, Sheep, but really, like, there's just nothing worth showcasing versus this, right? Like, mining is one of the other loops that we have. It's equally or more boring than this. I would say more boring, personally. Cargo hauling is basically this, but on a different scale and a different method of loading. Combat is honestly just in a place that I can't stand, so I don't do it at all. I don't know, it's not fun. I don't think it's fun. So that's really like, that's pretty much Star Citizen, man. I wish to fucking God that this game had the amount of features that No Man's Sky does. That'd be fucking great. I hope one day that actually happens.
Landing gear deployed.
It's ironic because, you know, Chris Roberts talked mad shade on No Man's Sky back in the day. And then Hello Games went ahead and, like, redeemed themselves and just keeps pumping out more and more content for that game for free. So it's been kind of one of those, like, LOL, probably shouldn't have talked shit scenarios. I mean, same thing with Chris Roberts talking shit on Skyrim, right? Like, way back, I think 2015, he said some real big brain shit. Like, oh yeah, here's Yellow, you could fit all of Skyrim in this crater. It's like, cool, man, but you can fit all the content of Star Citizen in just one town in Skyrim, so, like, maybe that shouldn't just be a comparison that you make. Like, we have all these cool landing zones, and they all look super pretty and, like, interesting and all this shit, and there's just nothing in them. Like, you go to all these cities, like, somebody mentioned Area 18, which I'm not going to go to because it's fucking forever away. But it's literally a planet that's a city. Like, essentially, like Nar Shaddaa or Coruscant. Shit like that in Star Wars, right? Where it's just literally a planet that is just 100% built out. And even though it's this entire planet of just cityscape, there's like fucking 4 actual buildings you can go into. And there's nothing to do on the entire fucking planet. Like, see, as you couldn't, like, make a couple landing sites on that planet that had, like, you know, alleyways and stuff like that. And put missions to fight, you know, criminals on or anything, right? Like, they couldn't have bothered to actually do anything interesting with an entire city planet. It's like, fuck, man, why do we even have this stuff? know if I need to go back to a station or not. I wish this had a fucking pull-out bed. That'd be fucking great. Oh yeah, dude. We'll for sure do the sandworm. Yeah.
Engines online.
Fuck, dude. That's the kind of stuff that's just so frustrating. It's how they like show off all this shit and it's never like a realistic representation of like what we actually have. Okay, that is microtech. I'll hit Tressler and then exit to main screen solar. Hey Rodolov, how's it going, man? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I mean, I don't even care what they do with it, Moon. I just like to see them do something with Area 18. Like, it's this literally an entire city planet where there's no fucking content on it. It's just so depressing. I don't know, man. I mean, it is what it is, but it just seems like such a fucking waste, you know? Do microtech.
Is now on.
Are you going down to Babbage or are you going to Tressler Solar? Just so I know where to go.
Quantum drive is now.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Orbital markers for me. Thanks a lot, Rodolov. It's been pretty good so far.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now.
Oh shit, you're at ArcCorp. Poor thing. Yeah, I've spent the last week hanging out with the kids. They went over to their mom's today, so
Quantum drive.
that's half the reason we're streaming and chilling tonight. Is I'm home alone because kids went to their moms and then the girlfriend's working the holiday. So
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
not a very eventful night over here in the FTR Casa. Yeah, for sure, Jordan. It's just like, you know, what does that really mean, you know? Like it's cool, I guess, that you can revive there for sure. It's just, you know, like that bug is so irritating.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't know what it is about microtech. You get near it and all of a sudden like the ATC goes fucking wonky. Just randomly turning on your quantum and shit. I feel like they should put Port Olisar like more above Orison and like lower down and let you jump up to it from Orison. That way, like, maybe people will actually use Orison and, you know, slap a hospital inside of Olisar. I'm upside down. I don't know, man. I'm so sad that Orison is so fucking stupid. Because it's so fucking pretty, but it just looks cool as shit to fly around, but man, there's no world where I fucking go to Orison. I don't feel like spending 15 minutes just flying through atmosphere. I thought CIG had already learned from like back in the days of Lorville being like actually cancer that, you know, that's not a fun gameplay loop, but I guess not. I mean, for sure. I guess I don't do anything on on ArcCorp's Moons, really. So, like, for me, it just doesn't really matter. But I guess if you like being out by ArcCorp, then it is obviously good that it has a hospital. ArcCorp needs like a ground vehicle hangar where, like, you know, you kind of like pull out of the hangar onto like a giant rooftop or some shit so that you can load up ground vehicles from ArcCorp. Then I would probably care a little bit more. Oh, brave samurai, you've dropped your shit. I will take this. Thank you. It's my battery now, buddy. I love that he's holding the fucking battery like a fucking gun. Oh, man. Just Star Citizen things. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, no! Alright, fuck that. You know, Matt Mike, I try to give them, you know, more credit than they probably deserve, which is always kind of amusing because, you know, everybody's like, oh, FTR's just such a CIG hater. He's so mean to them. But, you know, like, man, I like look past so many bugs and like there's so many more things that I could shit talk the game for. And I feel like I genuinely am like really fucking light touch with this game and CIG both. And I try to like give them the benefit of the doubt and so much shit. I mean, you know, when you really need nutrients, what better way to take your burger than intravenous, right? Gonna shoot me up some Big Mac, baby. Alright, go to my menu also. I always get concerned when I exit the main menu and it plays the audio of like quantum traveling. I'm like, ah, fuck. What hell does this mean I'm going to log into when I get back in? Okay, we're still partied, I guess. I don't know if I should reform it or not. Oh, I can't even do anything with the party. So I guess not. Damn, it's such a lonely Christmas night, man. Nobody's online. Fucking empty out here. Yeah, let me, oh my god. Let me quit all the way out really quick and see if that drops party and we can reform it. Exit. Never trust the citizenry. All right. Yeah, I did that about a month ago, Mad Mike, because everybody was like, "Oh yeah, did you hear about the new concierge reward? Like, you don't need a game pack anymore, and you get like an extra buyback token every quarter." And I was like, "Oh, sick! I don't need a game pack. I can get rid of this fucking shit and actually use it for CCU and stuff." So I melted my game pack, and then I couldn't play, and I was like, "Motherfucker!" So then I had to bite the bullet and buy some fucking random shit. Oh my god, I still can't fucking leave or kick. Ah! No problem, Jordan. You have a great night, man. Merry Christmas to you too. Hmm. I'll wait till you load it and we'll see what happens. I mean, I guess we could just throw dice and see what happens. Hope for markers and expect nothing. Oof. Sorry about that, pendulum. Yeah, I feel you, man. Heather doesn't get back until around 8 a.m. and then she'll obviously crash for most of the day, and then we're supposed to go do Christmas with her parents. I think sometime around like 4 or some shit. So she's gonna be a zombie all day tomorrow. No problem, man. Mike, you have a great Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy New Year in case we're not around till then. Alright, let's see what happens. Go to best. Yeah, Sheep, if there's one thing Star Citizen does very well, it's look pretty, for sure. It's definitely hands down the prettiest space game. No contest there. And it's definitely up there in terms of like good looking games in general, for sure. It's all the other stuff that CIG really needs to work on. If just looking good was like the only metric you needed to care about in a video game, Star Citizen would be one of the best. But, you know, then there's the gameplay, the predatory marketing, you know, on and on and on and on and on. Those are the areas where there's some room for improvement. Yeah, I've heard Horizon's still really bad on frame rate for a lot of people. I think that's one of the downsides of upgrading my computer is now like uh, I have trouble relating to a lot of other people's experiences because before, like, I mean, I didn't have the best computer before I upgraded, but it was still like moderately high end with like an older graphics card. Actually, no, it wasn't that old. It was my processor that was really bad. Um, so like, it was still possible for me to kind of like, oh, motherfuck. Yeah, fuck yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we're naked and we fucking get out of bed into the station. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Star Citizen. Death of a spaceman. Fucking kill me. Oh, this game totally needed this stupid fucking system. Big time. Yeah, for sure, Solar. Go for it, man. I hate.
Can you hear me?
Ew.
Hey, how's it going?
Logged in naked and then got out of the hab bed and fell through the station and suffocated in space. So
Yep,
good?
that happened to me last time I joined. That's why I got no weapons.
Nice. These motherfuckers, dude. Why?
I know, but this inventory system was really needed right now.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the game wouldn't feel good without it. You know, we had to have this
I know,
inventory, loss of inventory. I mean, how else do you establish yourself as a serious game?
Welcome back.
Exactly.
Had us
Got to
a
make
little
death have
worried
purpose.
Yeah.
Your systems reacted well
And
to
spawning,
treatment.
and just, you know,
And
falling down
experienced
steps
slight
and all that
vertigo,
sort of
so we had
stuff.
you cleared to leave.
How far out are you? It says you're 148k away. Do you want me to get a ship and come and get you?
I am on New Babbage now.
Oh, that's why. That can't be 148k. That's got to be further than that.
Yeah, it does say 140. Huh, weird. Short sheep. I'm on a 3090. And then, oh god, what do I have? Ryzen 9 30. I don't know, something. I can't remember what the CPU is anymore.
It's some low end stuff, eh?
Yeah, just some random shit. I really just need to upgrade, you know, so then the game will run good for me. Need to go get a fucking 4090.
Honestly, with this game, it's a lot of it's the RAM. Like, a second computer has only like what is it, 5600 XT. It's not even that fast a video card. This game ran like shit. Then all I did was just put 32 gig of RAM in it. Now it runs fine. Like, run the same video card and everything, but it was just because I was watching it like it uses up like over 18 gig of RAM when you're playing this. It is so hungry.
Yep. I want to sit in my wheelchair. God damn it.
For all that inventory tracking that doesn't go on.
Yeah, maybe that's my problem. I just need more RAM, and then the game will remember that I had clothes on when I log in.
Every time I log in, I at least lose, at minimum, one of the guns I'm carrying. But last time I logged in, it's actually removed all the guns from my inventory at my home station as well. So I had like 20 there, and they're all gone. Everything. Subscriber items, the whole lot. They just vanished.
So fucking stupid. Why did they do this? Why? Just don't
Especially
get it.
now.
Yeah, it was so fucking not necessary to do this shit.
And even if they just had to do it like around this patch, why do it also the patch like just before the last one for the year? You know, do it at the start of the year so over the break people can actually enjoy it. Like fix the issues, not just now we're gonna have to wait to I don't know what February at least minimum before they patch this again.
Just so frustrating.
Gee.
Priorities of development, man. On point. Ugh. God damn it, dude.
You just gotta laugh sometimes, like last night when Port Olisar wasn't there for me and then just spawns around me and blows me up. It's like, yep, brilliant.
Oh, did somebody push you out here, nurse? Poor guy. Oh, no, no, Tram. Don't close, don't close. Ugh.
I even have a ship here. to grab a particular ship or just wait for you to come up?
Whatever you want. That's fine.
I don't have many things here. I'm in my home station, Lawville this time.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm helping one of my friends out who's just sort of, decided to finally place at it for ages, but it's definitely the easiest of all the new starting locations to teach someone. ArcCorp's just a mess, plus it runs like turd.
Yeah.
Horizon, same. Like it takes, like you said, I was even in a fighter and it took like 15 minutes to get out of that orbit, that
Yeah, it's
atmosphere.
fucking terrible.
But Lawville's like not too big, and it's there's signs there and stuff. And even he says he's found that a lot easier. Because I think the first one he was at was New Babbage, and that's just confusing for a new player.
Mm.
Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Man, I can't believe I fucking 2 times in one day fucking naked.
Hey, real life was that generous. I'm gonna get the Reliant out again.
I wish they had like a pistol vendor in the spaceport so I could just grab a fucking pistol, run to a bunker mission, and then just fucking cap somebody and then go about my fucking day with their shit.
Well, that's what I was doing, but I was just using the Carrack, so just make a spawn point, land there.
Yeah, that's true.
You have to pick a moon though where it's got an atmosphere, because otherwise you just walk outside and suffocate. Then you just
Yeah,
run out,
yeah.
find a dead guard, and just take everything.
Keep a careful watch on all personal
Thank you for your generous contributions, sir.
See here.
From the best in shopping, dining, and
Oh, let me
entertainment.
pull the Pisces.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's
No, it's a Solarizer. Not everybody who's Australian and plays Star Citizen is Heavy Bob, dude.
Oh, he's in a lot of channels though, I have to say.
He is. He's just fucking everywhere.
Is he a streamer? I can't remember. Or is he
So, I mean, he might get mad if I misrepresent him here, but I don't think he's necessarily a streamer. He started out being like one of the main guys behind SC Leaks, and then Hater basically cut him out, and ever since then, I think Heavy Bob just kind of like, I don't know, does shit. I don't know.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
That makes sense. Now I understand. Because I wasn't sure. 'Cause, I mean, I never really followed leaks that much either, just because,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
You are clear to launch.
Leaks in every sort of game or movie, it's always like, pretty hit and miss. So it's just like, to me, it's like, oh, I'll just see what happens.
Yeah. I think one of the things that like irritates me about like the leaks scene with this game is
Landing gear.
like, there are people who bother to like data mine the patches and the builds and all that stuff, and then Hater just tries to find ways to monetize like spreading it to the community. It's like, wow, dude, you're kind of a fucking fuckface.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Like, it's bad enough that like CIG is not open enough with development that we need a leaks Discord
Yeah.
or subreddit or whatever, and then on top of it you're gonna be like such a cuck that you try to like find ways to milk money out of it because you know how like desperate all these fucking thirsty whales are. Like, okay, I mean, I guess you do you, but it just seems scummy as fuck.
A dick move, definitely.
There you are. I'm coming, Daddy.
Not bringing your newly renamed J country.
Quantum drive is now off.
What the fuck, Microtech? Where's my fucking corpse at, friend?
I like how as soon as you got in a ship, or did you get in a train or something? It was like you went from 140 meters away to like
Proceed
you know,
to side
2,000
landing
meters.
bay.
Oh, really?
The tracking is just weird. It's like like when you first died, it will tell you like, you know, you're 250 million kilometers away, but like, you know, you're just on that moon over there. As soon as you transport, it just snaps into position.
The server was figuring it out still.
Landing gear deployed.
Do you want to take something you have, or do you want to take the FedEx van, or?
Yeah, just say that's fine.
Present state.
Okay. I am on.
I
Pad
tried to
3.
get the Redeemer here, but it's still like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes before it gets. Yeah, 8 minutes still. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm not
nice.
waiting for that. I just figured if you want to do something later, at least we'll have some guns.
Yeah, for sure.
I do got the Core A here though. If you
Oh yeah,
do some dual turreting.
the flippy flappy bird.
Yeah,
I regret riding in that the other night, because now I'm like, man, I really want to get a Tana just to play around in it.
it's definitely one of the most interesting light fighters.
Yeah.
But also too, like, you know, it's a cheap way to sort of get two people and one person can actually do something.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Have you tried Jump Town at all, or just not? Just give it no pass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking deal with it.
I was just really hoping to find a Cutlass Steel fully loaded for me to test the Inferno on. I wouldn't even care about the crime stat. I'd just be like, "Yep, I'm taking
Worth
this."
it. Yeah. That's that would 100%. A fully loaded steel would definitely be worth the time out in prison.
Did you say Pad 2?
4, I believe.
Oh, 4, sorry.
3.
3. Oh, crap.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm going to 4 first now.
Hello.
Probably EVA there, but no, I'll wait.
Yeah. You could, but knowing this game, it would probably find a way to kill you.
He's out in space. Shoot him down.
Ragdoll you as you went to get off of the pad, and then splatter you when you go to land on this one.
It's like some of those bunker missions where, for some reason, all of a sudden, you haven't done anything wrong. They just decide that they don't like you anymore, and all the guards just turn and shoot on you. It's like, great.
Nice.
Well, that turret.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, even that turret at the top of the bunker just decides to start shooting at your ship.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's happened to me a couple of times. It seems to be a sharing issue. Like when you share the mission, it's like you pick it up, but it doesn't quite recognize you as one of the
You
people, so it
acquire
tries
it.
to treat your ship
Oh
down.
god.
So now every time I do them, I just play that turret up because there's no problem with shooting it. You don't get a crime stat or anything. So
Oh really?
no, yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
Did you get the mission chair?
I'm pretty sure I did. I'll just make sure it actually accepted. Yep, it's just the one, right?
Yep.
Oh, nice payout. You obviously you've got a bit of rep in this area.
Well, you know, when all you do is FedEx, right?
They're like I was trying to explain to my friend, you got to pick the least likely to fail missions. You know, like protect the guy, forget about it. You're always going to never find that last guy. The 890 mission works most of the time, but there's no loot or any of that sort of fun side of it.
Yeah. Do they still have the prison transport liberation mission on the the cargo or the caterpillar?
Quantum drive is now off.
I think so, but don't you have to have like a bit of a crime stat before you can see that mission?
Okay. All right.
And I wouldn't mind trying the pirate side, but the problem is now it's like there's only like one pirate station you can go to. Everywhere else is going to shoot you down, and then you're spending what 2 hours in prison.
Yeah, right.
It's
And
like, well, that's
constantly
not much
flying
fun.
around with a marker, telling every try-hard white knighty bounty hunter where you're at. Like, nah, I'm good.
Yep, exactly. That's why for the jump down thing, I'm like, who's going to like all these people do that, then they lose, and then they're stuck in jail for the next couple of hours. It's like,
Right.
yay!
Yeah, I
They really
definitely.
like that.
I don't see the draw to it anymore. Like back in the day, like criminal wasn't that big of a deal. Like, oh fuck, I'm at Hex. I guess I live out of Hex. Oh well.
Yep. It's like some people are trying to show like some gameplay of it working well, where there's this dude with a mantis and he pulls a caterpillar out and threatens him and he gets money, and I'm like, it was like one mantis. I'm like, all that guy did was one turret gunner and he would have been absolutely screwed.
Yep.
But I also wonder like how many of these videos actually just happen.
Yeah, right. Because I feel like it's kind of getting to the point where it's like the Battlefield videos where like, yeah, okay, actually, bro, you and your friend spent like fucking how long setting that up, and like that was totally not a natural occurrence. But okay, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I reckon they are. It's just
Yeah, definitely. I feel like Star Citizen is getting to that point where like there's just no content, so now people are trying to like creatively think up content.
yeah, yep. It's like a big sandbox, so they have to make their own missions. It says restricted area, but let's see if we get shot at.
They love me down here, man. I'm good.
It's actually why I bring the Inferno, because it's trying to shoot turrets with certain ships is just like like when they got guns on either side, they just keep missing, even with like gimbaled.
Yeah.
So I like something where it's like the Harbinger's good for that too. Any of the Vanguards, with the nose guns, at least you can just point them right at the target.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
That ship could have been so much better.
Yeah, it would have been stellar if they'd actually made it to like what the concept was supposed to have been. Actually
Definitely.
bothered to make its railgun, like anything basically. But they were like, nah, fuck it. We'll just copy paste it. It doesn't get its up armored cockpit. It doesn't get its bespoke gun, chin gun. It doesn't get fucking anything. It gets some stupid fucking dumbfire rockets, but we're not going to bother making actual rockets for it. We'll just put the Mustang Delta rockets on the turret, call it a day. Like, they literally just half-assed that all across the board. It's so depressing.
Yep, definitely. And especially to even just the decision to put like the dumbfire rockets on the turret. Like, who thought of that?
Yeah.
Like for a turret gunner, that's going to be so hard to hit. But I mean,
yeah.
for the
It's like
driver,
maximum cancer to fucking pull that off. But good fucking luck.
oh look, the elevator didn't cut me in half.
Right? I was so concerned when I started going down and saw that like there was like a second elevator, and I was like, "Oh God, please tell me I'm actually on an elevator."
Yeah. It just wouldn't let me use it at all.
Yeah, between that and the door that like just wanted to keep us prisoner, I was like, "Yeah, this server's she's going."
I didn't. When you went off to get a drink, because I was sitting outside, all I hear is the door opening and shutting. It's like all those commands we put in caught up.
Yeah. I was like, "What the fuck is going on right now?" That's a first for me. I haven't had anything like that happen in this patch before.
No. I think I got one of them.
Equip. Arclight.
That never happens. First package you pick up.
Alright. Alright, Daddy's got a gun. We're lethal.
Oh yeah, I should grab one too. I don't have any either.
I
Gang
found
keeps trying
a
to rob me for him.
Devastator pistol, so or an Arclight pistol,
Nice.
so we're Gucci now. Oh yeah, grenade launcher.
This one has 2 knives if you want a knife. And a bunch of fruit, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what's with all these containers always having like a fucking what do they call those? Not a fruit salad. God damn it! Edible arrangement of fucking fruits and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I guess I needed 20 of whatever this is, whatever space fruit.
Did you even sell it? I don't know.
I think you
Oh, this actually-
can, but I don't know if they're worth selling.
This is actually a really cool looking knife. I've never seen this one before.
What's it called?
The Sawtooth. The Sirocco.
Man,
The
I think
Sirocco
they
was
made,
ship.
they made yeah, it
Sorry.
is in Star or not Star Citizen, The Expanse.
That's it, yep. I knew I heard that name before.
Yeah, it's the one Bobby's stationed on before they get fucked up on Ganymede. God damn it,
Oh, that's right,
looking.
yep. What
I
is
got
it? The
one.
arc pistol.
That's what I got too, boy. Arc pistol
Nice.
mafia.
If we can find like people lined up, we'll shoot them from either side. They'll just get chain lightning.
When to go.
Let's find this last box.
What I keep meaning to try is the melee takedowns, and I just never
Gosh.
remember to like check the bindings and like make sure I know what I'm doing before I run up to an NPC.
It's actually not bad. You just middle mouse. So the first one, from what I can tell, just like knocks them on the ground because the second one you kind of like curb stop them. It's, it's kind
Oh
of, yeah.
shit!
Yeah, because I tried it. Like the guy's like, he still shows up as a target, and then I hit it again. And the guy just kind of steps on his neck. I'm like, wow.
Fucking savage.
I know. It's like fatality.
Wonder how long
Yeah, the
Star
default
Citizen's
middle
is.
mouse.
Oh, there's no world where Chris Roberts hasn't watched The Expanse. Pendulum for sure. As far as how long, God, I don't know, man. I'm sure eventually. Or maybe he's afraid because the showrunners actually like are aware of Star Citizen, so he doesn't want to steal their stuff like he does Star Wars and every other franchise out there. Because he's like, oh fuck, I'll try and steal some Expanse shit and they'll fucking call me on it immediately. Or maybe they'd be cool with it. I guess who knows. Yep,
Not
that's
stealing,
number
it's
3.
the homage.
Yeah, definitely.
You
I
found
was
the third one?
inspired by. Yeah, yep, I got number 3.
Nice. I can't remember what it was, but I swear I was watching The Expanse the other day, and I swear there was something when I'm like, wait a minute, isn't that from Star Citizen? I can't remember what it was though, but I just remember thinking
shit.
that.
New season or like an older thing?
I was would have been like season 3 or 2 probably. It was. I remember it being a while ago.
I'd have to go back and look. I mean, like, I know they're both like they, at least one of the writers from The Expanse plays Star Citizen, or at least owns it. I don't know if he actively plays it. And then like, for me, I got into The Expanse because of Star Citizen and how like lacking for content and shit there was to do before 3.0. So like, I'm kind of okay with them going hand in hand with each other, and like, you know, I don't think the Expanse guys are ever going to actually make like an MMO like they originally wanted to anyways, so like, you know, if we get a little expansey here in Star Citizen, I'd be all for it, as long as, you know, Chris actually like gets permission to steal shit from the Expanse.
Exactly. But it can sometimes work. Like, do you remember that Defiance? The MMO, and then the story was all done through the TV series. It's
Yeah.
the same universe and stuff. That didn't work too bad.
I thought that was such a cool idea too. I was so
Yeah.
sad that like the show and the game both kind of just fell out of existence. I don't know.
Definitely. And for like an MMO of its type, it was actually one that actually didn't play too bad. It definitely played more traditional, like a bit more action than just, WoW, where you sort of go click, destroy.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to think like comparatively to when. Uh-oh,
What happened?
there's a Gladius here.
Oh, really?
How did we miss that?
Oh, jeez. Dan, I should have brought the Inferno.
He's literally right here. Just chilling.
Oh, just pop the trunk. I'll do a drive-by. Oh, and it's not an armistice either.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, what the fuck?
Landing gear raised.
Turns out Drake doesn't have my back. Stupid lying ad.
I got the pilot seat, saw the fucking radar marker, I was like, wait, what? How is that a thing?
Is he following?
I don't think so. If he is, he's got a long ways to go. No, looks like he's stationary. I wonder what the fuck he'd be doing down there, though.
Yeah. Maybe it's the Aurora guy back.
Yeah, he's off radar. Perfect.
I've upgraded my ship and I've come for vengeance. I don't know what would be funnier, if he blew us up or if we blew him up. So we're in the raft.
It would have been fucking great if we got the dude with the raft, dude. I would have died.
We were all like, shit, let's get out of here. We didn't even realize at first that it's just, it's an Aurora. It's like, But if we did blow it up, Archer would have been sad.
He would have cried. Not one of my own!
Every time an Aurora dies, an Archer cries a little bit inside.
At least he's dedicated to the Aurora life, man. Gotta give him props.
He's going to be on the next commercial.
Hey, definitely doesn't it? You too, man. Have a great Christmas. I'll see you later, man. Fucking Archer, the poster boy for Aurora owners. This half dementiaed out fucking boomer with his fucking proud Aurora brick.
Bottom drive is now off.
Sexually assaulting every fucking female he comes across.
Oh, I was just thinking, I got the Reclaimer now. I should rename it to, the season of Archer, where he's like in a coma and he's in space. Go figure out what the name of that ship was. I can't even remember.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'd have to rewatch that season. I like that so much when they did the sci-fi season of it. I was like, this is great.
Yep. That was, yeah. And yet somehow his mum, even though she's an AI, is still just constantly drinking. Like if Cortana was a drunk.
Oh, God. Yeah, that show's fucking brilliant, man. Fuck.
Yeah. I haven't watched the latest season. Actually, there's I think there's a second one out since he's out of the coma now.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. I don't know if anything's ever been as good as, like, the first few seasons, but
Yeah.
it's definitely really good.
But I
I mean,
actually
like-
liked a lot of the... Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I liked a lot of the coma episodes, like or
Mhm.
like different season was like a different theme, and it's like,
Yeah,
all
it
the
was kind of
characters
like
were
a
different
nice...
stuff.
It was like a good change.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt like
Yeah,
a
like
nice
the
way
big-
for them to not be restricted to, like, the established structure, so they could kind of just do funny, random shit.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm not sure
fuck.
if we're gonna get back in.
Alright, I guess I didn't land quite as... Oh, there's a fucking pole. God damn it.
The ship looks like it's having a good time. Uh,
The Pisces down for pegging, okay?
that's on its slogan.
Alright, you can go first, so we don't repeat.
All right, we shove them all in at once. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to make any more though, because Jessica Walter died.
I
which sucks.
know, it's so sad.
Yeah. And it's not like, you know, you couldn't sort of replace her. Like, you know, like when Woodhouse, because the actor died as well, but they didn't replace him. They just killed off the character as well.
Yeah.
I don't think they could do the show without her.
Yeah, right, like what's your angle without Mallory?
Yeah, exactly.
Like she runs the company and like everything. I don't know. And like I don't know, like after she died I expected like the more recent season to be nope, I missed. I expected the more recent season to kind of like try to phase her out in some way, but they didn't. Like they just kept on going. So I don't know like if they had a lot of her lines still recorded and like maybe that's something they're doing in the future or what, but
I think they said they had the whole season, the one that just come out recorded before she died. But sometimes I think it's better that way, like rather than, you know, try and like awkwardly replace them or something. But see, with an anime, that's one of the places you can do it because the character will still look the same.
Yeah.
Come on, let's hope this works.
Engines offline.
It's got some weird style going on here. It looks like he's got fuel rods in the wall, half poking out.
Not bad.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think they should replace her.
Yeah, it would definitely be weird.
Yeah. Nice. And you can still shut the door. I hate that bug when you land on something and then all of a sudden your ramp no longer works.
Oh god, is that a thing?
Yeah, it's totally a thing. If it gets like goes in the ground too much or gets damaged slightly, it'll just stop working, and then you sort of have to go back and hit repair, and then you can shut your doors again, which is really awkward when you've got like a big ship. Someone can just run on inside.
Hey Patrick, how's it going tonight, man? Merry Christmas to you.
Landing gear raised.
Well, our Gladius friend does not seem to be here, so I guess they probably weren't following us intentionally, but not. Then it just makes it weirder. Like, what is with all these random people at these bunkers? It's weird.
And you can't just get the same mission if we've already got it, right?
Right. I don't think so. I think it's one person per bunker. I think. Plus, how the fuck would he put the boxes in a Gladius anyways? Right? Like.
It was probably the Aurora guy.
He's like, oh yeah, you gotta shit talk my Aurora, I'll come back with the Gladius. Say shit now, motherfucker. Fucking Swiss cheese your little fucking FedEx truck.
I think she'd have like fold-out beds or something, like where the
That's
cargo
what I'm
bays
saying.
are.
Yeah, like a wall pull-out or some shit. Yeah, that'd be fucking great.
Like, why not make more ships more functional? Like, I mean, the Ares would have been. It's a big ship, right? If you can fit an interior in a Mustang Beta,
fucking
why can't
right,
you fit in that?
Right.
Exactly.
Dude, that's what made me. I probably would have been okay if it wasn't an amazing fighter, if it had an interior, so I could at least do like box missions and like bed log and shit like that. And it wouldn't even have to be like a big one. You could literally do it like the Beta, right? Like, sparse as fuck, just bare minimum, little livable interior. I would have been so much more into that, even with it being kind of like not everything I want in combat wise.
That's right. Or even like the elevator on the 325, like something like that, which just had like a bed, like it came down, had a bed, it sort of went back up in the ship, and just gave you somewhere to log off.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, or a single box. You know, like because they're always talking about how one ship's not really better than another ship. I'm like, yeah, but a lot of ships only do a single thing, so how is that even possible?
Right. Exactly. Yep.
more ships need beds. It's just, you know, I don't want to have to try to get back to a station all the time.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too, is like it doesn't matter in the game that we have now, but like in the game that Chris keeps promising, it does matter, right? Like when, you know, you're far away from like civilization and stuff, like you do need to have the ability to just kind of be like, all right, I need to get up and go fucking do whatever real life shit. So
Yeah.
I need to get off. Like, okay, how's that supposed to work? Am I supposed to just never leave anywhere
Quantum drive.
that's not civilized if I don't have literally like 12 hours to play nonstop? Like, it just doesn't make
exactly.
sense. Yeah, it's definitely weird. A lot of their like design decisions like that.
Sometimes I think too, it's you get that sort of case where it's like designers don't play the game, so it's kind of like to them it sounds cool, but then because they never play it, when if they played it, they'd be like, oh yeah, you know, I do have to get up in real life and you know go get dinner or go to work or stuff. You know, it'd be great just to
Yeah.
quit. But because they never play it, it's just to them, it is just an idea. It's like,
Yep.
oh, it sounds cool. It is cool.
Yeah.
But you get that in everything. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
even mechanics, like, you know, my brother's a mechanic, like, you know, the person that designed the car obviously never fixed it.
Yeah. Right.
Because you can't even get your hand into the part that you need to get out. Like, it's just stuff like that.
Mhm. So true. Yeah, it's definitely not a CIG exclusive issue for sure.
No, it's true. Yeah, I didn't know until you said that they took the co-op out. I was like, oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah.
Squadron 42. I can't believe they pulled that with Halo. Like, I've always played all the Halos co-op, and then this
Yep.
one comes out and they're like, yeah, we're not doing it for 6 months.
Yep.
I'm like, you kidding me?
Yeah. I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna wait to play Halo then.
Yep. I've already
Like
seen about 8 spoilers on YouTube just from titles, so, you know,
Ah.
it's alright.
I'm lucky that I haven't looked up anything Halo wise, so YouTube doesn't know to show me Halo shit. So I've been
Yeah, see, that
been
was my
able
problem.
to fly under the radar on that shit so far.
I think
Yeah,
all I watched was the trailer, and that was it.
Oh no.
And then now it's like recommended video. And they're like big spoilers, like, you know, this person, and it's like, well, why did this happen, or explains the ending and stuff like that. What's wrong with you people? Don't put that in the title.
Yeah, that's super shitty. Yeah, that's really shitty. Yeah, I know a lot of people just don't care about spoilers, but like to me, like especially with a story game, like that's the whole point of playing. Like I don't want to know
Exactly.
I don't want to know what happens before I even get to play it. Sharing in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, go ahead.
That's right. Hold on. I'm not sure if that worked. It just popped up with like a blank box, but I just hit the bracket, so let's see if that's actually. Oh, there was no writing. It just.
Oh, nice.
just showed up. Yeah, no, got it. Cool. Sweet.
Oh, okay. Do you want to
Like,
do a
think
thing?
about. Yeah. Like Halo 1, you know, like introducing the third race was like I didn't know because I never watched any trailers or anything for it, and they actually did it well. They hid the flood, right, completely, and that was awesome. That mission when you're like, oh, what the hell? This is a new enemy and it plays completely different. I'm like, imagine if someone told you that first. Like that moment would have been totally ruined. Like,
Oh yeah.
that was
yeah.
very well done.
Yep.
And not a lot of games actually pull that stuff off anyway.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of my gripe with trailers in general. Like so many of them, like movies or games, like they give away so many like important things in trailers now, and it's like, does nobody care about like this story that like you're
Yep.
selling the whole thing, like the product around, like whether it's a movie or a video game? Like, fuck, man, shouldn't you guys care a little bit about like ruining the story?
Exactly.
Like-
And you're definitely right. They show way too much.
Yeah, movies are terrible about it, but even video games are kind of getting that way.
Yeah. Well, like, especially with, like, say, like a comedy, where you go watch it and all of the good jokes are in the trailer.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of like, I
Yeah.
might have enjoyed it if I didn't see that already.
Right.
But even sometimes, like, when you don't watch it, like, I don't know if you remember that movie Surrogates with Bruce Willis. I went there with a friend. We just watched the movie without watching any trailers. And, like, we didn't even know they were robots or anything. It was so good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that fuck, dude, that really kind of like almost feels like the way to do movies at this point. Just go in blind as fuck and hope it's good.
Great. Yep.
Hey Patrick, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. It was kind of nice to sit down and actually spend some time on a Star Citizen video again. It's been so fucking long. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. We'll see what 2022 brings.
Hopefully something.
Landing gear.
Yeah, hopefully it's a redeeming year. I feel like
Yeah.
Star Citizen needs one.
They tried to have the Redeemer this year, but it didn't quite redeem the game. Sorry, that was terrible.
I mean, it was still better than fucking Disco Lando's dad jokes, and he gets roaring applause. So
Engines.
Although I think that's a fake applause, but you know, like one of the things too, like I was trying to explain to someone else, like you know, there's a lot of really cool ships in Star Citizen, a lot of really cool designs. But then when they have a year like this, when they bring out like the Rock dual seat and then like the Cutlass Steel, it really just gives that image that oh yeah, we're just going to swap something and make money for nothing. Like it
yeah,
really downplays like the actual cool designs they actually do.
yeah.
It just feels cheap.
Well, and especially when like you have cool designs that are still just designs, right? Like shit that we
Yeah.
got sold years ago, and instead of like being focused on getting something like that out, you're like, yeah, man, let's fucking gut the Cutlass and make a fucking drop ship.
Exactly. Or even like when they first started doing like flight to ready. Even if you didn't like the ships, like the Valkyrie and Mantis were both that surprise flight to ready, and they were different. They were
Yeah, they were
they weren't
standalone.
remodeled. They were like a good ship.
Yeah.
But then like you get this sort of stuff. It's like I thought the Rock DS was literally an April's Fool's joke. That's what I
Yeah.
thought it was.
Yeah. I 100% thought it was like a joke, and then I don't remember where I saw it. I think it was a thread on Reddit or something. Somebody was like, the real SC mining or new SC mining ship or something like that. And it was like a almost like a truck mining car or some shit. I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's what's actually coming. And then the actual like Rock DS sale happened, and I was like, no,
What?
not really, right? Like, no, what? Yeah, shit like that is
Exactly.
just so frustrating. Like when they just come up with, I don't know, like these just, oh fuck, Oop, I don't know where he's at. I think bottom level.
I'm coming. It's like we need to get something out. What's the minimum effort?
Right, exactly, and that shit's so fucking depressing.
There he is behind the pillar next to the spawn closet. Oh,
That might have been a guard.
somebody got shot, but it wasn't me.
I don't think I hit the right person. Oh, I got the guard. Oh shit! They're mad at
Shoot
me.
at ya?
Yep.
All right, let's run.
God damn it.
He had a family. You should steal one of their armor sets because you didn't
Yeah.
wear a flight suit.
Drag buddy.
Shoot him and take his armor. Double insult.
Oh no, contract failed. I'm a criminal.
Maybe you should take the criminal armor then.
I'm a bitch, dude.
All right, I'll cover you.
You fucking asked for this, buddy. If you'd been a good cop and you'd stood next to the, or you hadn't stood next to the enemy, this wouldn't have happened. All right.
Yep. If you think you can both like spawn inside of each other, no,
Yeah.
no go.
Yeah, you guys. I saw you guys holding hands behind that fucking pillar. Can't fucking fool me. So did I lose? No, we still got the box mission going. Nice. All right. Could
Oh,
be
we
worse.
don't fail it.
No, evidently not.
All right, I'll go try and get. I'm not sure if they'll shoot at me, but I'll find out. I think I've got a bug. Apparently, my machine gun has 300 rounds in it. The submachine gun. Pretty sure that's not reading
oh,
right.
Shit.
They're looking for you.
Uh oh. I'll
You want me to find the boxes, or you just want to bail and go get rid of your crime stat?
I mean, if you want to grab the boxes. Fuck it. I'll just hide in the elevator. I'll never suspect elevator guy. And if they do, it's gonna be unfortunate for them.
Seen those bugs lately where it's like the guns keep firing like just randomly off people's backs, and like they drop it and it'll just go off. Like I've got killed by a disembodied gun a few times.
It's not even visual. It's like actually firing.
Yeah, it's actually firing. It'll just
That's
like
beautiful.
shoot off. You get it a lot on the 890 mission, but also on the 890 missions, you get those guys in the elevators for the turret, but they can see you and they just shoot you through the closed doors.
Sorry about that, Patrick. I'm not totally sober, and I got mildly distracted with my reckless criminal behavior. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there are positive things happening in Star Citizen. Like there are quality of life improvements for sure. I would definitely say the game is way more like player friendly than it was 2 years ago. It's just the overall progress feels very fucking slow still. And of course, like, I feel like it's definitely depressing when you see these really ambitious roadmaps every fucking year, and you fall for it, get excited, and think, oh yeah, this is the year we're gonna get some quality content, and then it just gets chipped away as the year goes on like normal, and you're like, I should have known better, but I fell for it again.
1 year we'll get salvage.
Yeah, 1 year. I mean, like, fuck. I mean, salvage is like the perfect example. Like, that thing's been on the roadmap, like, just a milestone, just a couple quarters out, like, how many fucking years now? And then last minute, it always gets fucking pushed to the next year, and it's like, okay, you got me.
And even just like some simple, like, I mean, yeah, like there's definitely been a lot of improvements this year, but I'd love just some of the simple stuff that we've been meant to get for ages, like, you know, spawning vehicles in vehicles. So, you know, you can spawn your mining vehicle inside your ship right from the start, rather than parking it, hopefully no one steals it, going getting it.
Yep. Yeah. You would think that wouldn't be like such a huge issue to have them implement, but yet, you know, here we are.
Shit, that's not a guard. Crap.
Suppressing fire!
Suppressing fire! Lada!
They're too focused looking for me, so they're not dealing with the real criminals.
Yeah. One's right behind me.
Okay.
I love the bounce back now when you shoot them with the shotgun. That guy went flying. I was waiting for it because he hit the guard, and I'm like, oh great, I'm gonna get a crime stat from shooting someone into someone.
I didn't think about I thought that went over. I didn't think about you using the tractor beam, so all I saw was a box coming around the corner. I was like, what the fuck? and then you came around the corner with the tractor beam out, and I was like, oh right, he uses the tractor beam.
I wanted to try and hit an NPC with it to see if I could like knock him
Knocks
over.
him out. Oh man.
Marco and Naris throws rocks, I throw boxes.
God.
Plus, I don't wear makeup.
You're already ahead of him then.
Yep. Ah,
Don't die, man. I don't have a med gun.
that's right, I got him. I was just worried because he was like running up against the guard, and I'm like, oh great, here we go.
See, they're tricking us into killing guards, man.
Oh, they
That's-
just need like the Skyrim stuff, like, it must have been the wind. Just, where's the comedy lines? Yeah, this is right. It's like, I'll get you to get a crime stat, I'll just swap them out. Where's this last box? They definitely all spawn, don't they? Or is it...
What's that?
The boxes, like, once you come to this mission, they all spawn straight away, they're already here.
I think so. I've been trying to like pay attention to that, and I've never. Oh, that was it. I got the pulse.
There we go.
Yeah. I've been trying to pay attention to that to see if like sometimes it's slow to spawn them all in, or if I'm just not finding like that one box type shit.
Yeah.
And I can never tell if they're all loading in at once or if it's populating it as I'm like running through the bunker.
I've never seen them pop in, so I kind of thought
Yeah.
they were here. But then whether they're actually marked as the right box, do you know what I mean? Like it could,
Yeah.
the box could be there, but not marked as the right
Not
box.
technically, yeah. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
No problem, Patrick. You have a great Christmas, man. Take care. Happy holidays. Enjoy that milk and cookie, man. Yeah, this should be interesting. I don't know where our hand-in is. Hopefully it's not Tressler.
They might shoot at you.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be happy. All right, it's an outpost. We're good. We're safe. Resolve the crime stat after.
Where else can you go other than SPK? Oh crap!
Oh no! It took my ship.
Oh,
Ramp access.
get rid of this. Gotta get rid of these turrets. You bastards!
I didn't even hear him shooting.
Me neither.
Motherfucker.
I don't think I'm gonna take it out with my subby. If you want, I'll just quit the main menu and then join back in and come down with a ship.
All right, I'll I'll babysit the boxes. I can't believe that shit. Why would it despawn my ship? I didn't hear it shoot, and I didn't hear the ship explode.
I didn't either, but it must have.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Uh-oh. I just heard the QT sound when I quit the main menu.
Uh-oh. You're gonna be naked.
Oh no. Oh, that Gira just stole off that guard. Oh no.
Now that Gladius is gonna come back and be like, ha, criminal.
He's actually gonna have a reason to do it.
Yeah.
Shoot this now.
He was like, I was just waiting for you to fuck up. I knew you would, you fucking piece of shit.
You know what's hilarious though about that? All we would have had to do is just sit there. I bet you any money the turret would have wasted him on the bunker. Because they got like size 5s. They kind of pack a punch. And he was in an Aurora.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I wonder if that's why he stopped chasing us. He got like distracted by the turret.
Got shredded.
Yeah, could be.
Should have just sat there and watched. But the thing is, like, none of us knew the raft very well. We were all like, how do we get the guns? Where are the turrets?
What's going on? It was full panic mode.
Exactly. Next time we do that, I'm just going to take one of the Armistice rockets launchers, so I can just shoot at him from the ground. I can't remember, did they lock on, or is it still just dumbfire?
I don't know. I've never really fucked with them. I was never like I used to try to use the railgun on stuff, and like after I had to like 3-shot a Nox, I was like, okay, well this is literally useless. Like I used it one time at the like original Jump Town for like some dude who was in the scythe, and he was literally just like hovering in place, and I was just shooting him over and over again, and it did nothing to him. I was like, well then why do I even have this fucking thing? Like what the fuck? If it can't shoot a vehicle, like if I can't kill a stationary oblivious idiot, then like what practical use does this have?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand not being able to take, say, like a freelancer or a bigger ship with it. That makes sense, because, you know, otherwise, why would they?
Right.
What's the point of the bigger ships? But like,
Yeah, absolutely.
Gladius, Aurora, anything small like that, you should be able to take down with those handheld things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, their deterrent to it should be moving, right? And like, if they're literally sitting still and can tank it, then like, why is this even a thing in the game? Like, why do we have this?
Exactly.
Oh man, I really want to go get more alcohol, but I'm afraid.
To find somewhere to hide.
I know.
Yeah, I might go get a drink later as well. Got some spiced rum to get onto.
Do you get a bounty at Crime Stat too? I don't even remember anymore.
No,
Okay.
they for once I could have waved it. How'd that happen? Oh, you're saying, or did you get a bounty as well? Because I don't think you get a bounty on you until you've either had the crime stat too long, or it gets to a certain point. I don't think you get it straight away. Well, how many bars did it give? Did it give you 3 straight away?
No, I've got Crime Stat 2. Yeah, it was weird because like I shot the first grenade and it hit the dude who was hiding behind the pillar and the guard next to him, and it killed them, right? And I was like, oh fuck! And I saw the guard go down, but then I didn't get a crime stat, and I was like, oh, okay, we're good. I'll just keep doing this mission. And then the other guard started shooting at me, and I was like, ah fuck! And I just kind of reflexively shot him too, and then I got a
Yeah.
crime stat. I was like,
That's exactly what happens.
okay.
Well, see, I did this mission with my friend the other day, same mission, and he had the mission shared and everything. And for some reason, we walked in and the guards just started shooting at him. So, you know, defaultly, you just shoot back.
Yeah, right.
And then, and he's got like a 3-star crime rating. I'm like, oh, great, here we go. Hold on a second, my mobile's ringing. I'll just
Yeah,
keep
no
my mic, but I'm on my way.
Okay. I'm not in a hurry, so it's all good. I'm gonna brave the alcohol run. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's full contact FedEx's, Wiser. It's what every delivery driver wishes they could do.
Pick up packages in dangerous situations.
Oh, you're not happy with how I fucking deliver your box? Pew, 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 pew. Fuck you! There's your fucking 3-star review.
What's that? You've got a dog? Boom!
Woo, this one's strong. Ugh. Okay. Well, I will be totally useless within an hour, so.
No more screwball, hey? Just wanted the old Jack.
Yeah. I'm technically drinking Heather's bottle because I'm out of screwball, so. It's fine though. I'm helping to keep her sober.
Yeah, that's right. There you go. Still can't get screwball over here. Will one day.
That's crazy. It's nuts too because it's so big over here now. Like before, it was like kind of like a small, not popular drink, but it's like pretty mainstream here now. So I'm surprised they're not exporting.
Yeah, I reckon they will. There's probably some, I don't know, maybe just they're a bit slow over here. They just haven't worked it out in that sense.
Yeah, maybe.
Or, you know, what's more likely, there's just another local version that I've never heard of, and that's why we don't have the imported version.
Maybe. Yeah.
What label is the Jack?
It is the Jack Honey.
Nice.
Yeah. That one and the Tennessee Apple are probably my two favorite.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Alright,
honey's
coming.
great because you can mix it with fucking so many different things.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I tend not to drink many of them straight.
Yeah, the
Should mix it
apple's
with
really
something.
the only one that I drink straight because like it's kind of like got, I don't know, just like a really chill taste to it.
Yeah. There's this spiced rum that's called Ritu. It's like a Fijian spiced rum. That's pretty good just straight. It's very smooth. It's got like it smells like vanilla essence. It's kind of funny if you mix it with Coke, it tastes a bit like a spider.
Huh.
I'm like, this is dangerous. I could probably drink way too much of it.
That's how Heather's dad is from Maine, and I guess like up in Maine,
Yeah.
like there's this coffee brandy that's like super popular up there, and I don't know if it's like just exclusive to Maine because we don't have it here in Michigan, and he'll buy some and bring it back, and it literally tastes like a vanilla coffee, and you can get fucked on that so fast because it does not have like any alcohol taste, but like I don't remember what the alcohol content it is in it, but it's fucking brutal. Like you'll be like, oh yeah, no problem. You'll just fucking chug through it because it doesn't have like, you know, that alcohol taste that makes you be like, oh, I'm drinking alcohol. I need to like pace myself. You just literally just drink it like a fucking drink, and next thing you know, you're just completely fucking obliterated, and you're like, oh, I made a mistake.
Yeah. I better call someone to drive me home.
It's legit, man. Like those kind of. I try not to drink that kind of stuff because like I don't have like the mental willpower to be like, oh yeah, I need to pace myself on this because I'm gonna be really fucked up once it hits. So like if it doesn't taste like alcohol to like, you know, subconsciously warn me to like go easy, then I get in trouble really quick.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same a bit, so definitely gotta just pick something that you know what you have in.
Yeah, right.
Well, that is nice every now and then, though. All right. Well, what I'll do, I'm not hostile yet, but I might
Nope.
destroy the turret. Oh no, now it wants me.
Yeah. Are they mad now? Oh fuck! Oh,
sorry,
gotta
just
run
like-
inside! That was right in front of me.
Oh no! I brought the 600 because I'm like, oh, the shield should tank it.
Yeah.
But that's right. It doesn't have gimbaled weapons by default.
Yeah.
I can't hit this thing. Did you see the name of the ship? I thought you'd be impressed.
No, I can't see it yet.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, the turret's gone.
Danger zone. It's beautiful.
It's not really even a combat ship.
Lana!
Exactly. I don't let me open up, make it easier. Lana!
Hey Morgana, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. Happy New Year. Night's going pretty good. We had a little bit of a hiccup with me inadvertently killing some security folks. But, you know, live and let live is my motto. So anybody on this server who possibly ends up seeing a bounty for me, you know, just remember Christmas spirit and all that. Little of a hiccup when we went upstairs and our ship was gone, so Solar had to go provide rescue transport. Other than that, though, yeah, it's going pretty good. A little bit of drinking, lots of FedExing. It was a smooth operation until I fucked it all up.
I love how it took me so long to get out of the elevator. You've done 2 boxes by the time I got on the
I
ground.
know, right?
Can you see just your landing gear from your ship?
I don't see that, but I have a marker for ramp access. That's why I'm like, did it just despawn it? Like, I don't... I really don't know if it killed it, if that turret could hit it from there.
I'm going to paste it in Discord.
Let's see. Send it here. Oh, yeah, I got UI back.
There you go. I just pasted a screenshot in Discord.
Yeah, no, I don't have that. Yeah, it's literally... There's nothing there except for, like, the interact marker that says ramp access. It's really weird.
You parked in a bad neighborhood. Instead of stealing your
Right.
rims, they stole the ship and left the wheels. Classic. It's like, you're a criminal. You're not allowed to ship.
Right. That'll show him.
Did we risk going up on the same door? Oh, let's find out.
I'm more... Oh,
Ah!
I don't know. Maybe they might pop up. They popped up. Nice.
And
I'm more
quality
afraid
of
of that
life.
front elevator now than I am this one.
Yeah. I'll take the back one, so we're not on the same one.
Wait, there's a back one?
Yeah, come over this way. This one's better because it doesn't go down to the ground.
Oh fuck! I didn't know there was a back.
You're gonna use it from this level, but it's just here.
I don't remember that being there at all. That's so weird. How do I not remember that? I'm like really... I'm really confused that I don't remember there's an elevator there.
Especially considering we had your 600 the other
Yeah,
day.
that's what I mean. Like, dude, I feel like I've spent a ton of time in the 600, and I legitimately don't remember an elevator in the back. Huh. Weird.
I forgot half the rooms in it, like, because it's got like an armory and all sorts of stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's right. More
Yeah.
functionality.
Weird.
I'm really hoping the rework of this goes well and it gets the med bay and stuff, and it's gonna be. This ship needs some love.
Yeah,
I want an
it does.
Origin ship that's actually practical and looks cool.
Right. Yeah. Like, can CIG please let us have an Origin ship that is like functionally good and looks good? Like, that'd be such a great thing. How about that for Christmas, Chris? Please.
Yep, that would be brilliant.
Do you need the mission reshare? Probably, right? Because you exited.
Yeah, because I quit. That's why they were shooting at me.
Oh, that would explain it. Yeah. Shared. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
me neither. So where is it? Hold on, let me just
I think
get
it's
us up in
Cleo.
orbit.
Double check.
Some of these big planets as they take a while to leave.
Yep, it's on Cleo.
Awesome.
Cleo.
Oh, that's right. No one knows how to pronounce any of these ships' spaciously, and that's like even the developers. You watch them, it's like each developer says the planet name
Does it
differently.
different?
I'm like,
Yeah.
how am I meant to know what to say?
Oh, nice, Morgana. How was Jumptown? I haven't bothered with it because, like, for one, I just kind of don't care to do combat anymore, especially with the Ares nerf. But like, I'd also heard that like the profit wasn't even really that good, so I was like, that seems like a lot of cancer to deal with just to make me money. So I'm wondering if like I was misled on the credit potential, or if people are just going for the sake of like to say they did it. I don't know. Yeah, I just fucking, man, I really love this ship. I hope they make it good.
Yeah,
Like, I know a lot of people hate the way this thing looks, but it's hands down probably one of my favorite ships.
agreed. And I like the sort of balance too, like the size of it, but you still get pilot-controlled guns and missiles. It's still got two turrets.
Yeah.
Like the Carrack, I mean, because I don't usually play with enough people to man all the guns. If it
Right.
had just some forward-firing weapons, I'd probably use it a lot more.
Yep.
It's just that I can't defend myself at all if I want to fly it solo. So sometimes I use it as a transport because for its cargo, it flies quite good for the amount of cargo it can take, as long as you don't run into trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I love using it as a mobile spawn point. That's fun. Hold on. It's not spinning up the marker for the QT.
Wait, is this new Jumptown like hand carried boxes, not like the old one where you just fill your ship with off of the terminal?
Yeah, it's hand carried. You gotta go pick it up.
Holy fuck! Really? Fuck that! Oh my god!
Yeah, unless
Oof.
you've got like a lot of people. What's his
Oh
name? The other
no!
Zero State Slate. They were doing a streamer today, so I was watching that to check it out. But they had quite a few people, right? So
Mhm.
they'd have a bunch of people grabbing the boxes while other people would sit there and just destroy anybody that came near them.
Yeah.
And like it looked like fun if you were playing with 20, 30 people, but
Right.
if it was just you and a friend, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Quantum drive activated.
God damn, man. That's crazy.
That's I bet you any money that's why they nerfed the Ares. Because you imagine if they did it and then you had Jumptown 2. Yeah, people just be coming in, that's nuking all of these
Right.
cutlasses and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and like
Oh,
them selling
Yep.
the A2 for this event doesn't really matter because the A2 bomb is so fucking slow. You can shoot it out. The A2 you can see from fucking space. Like, it's not really a
Yeah.
threat like the Ares would have been. Yeah. I think it has
And
a
you
lot
can
to do with
shoot
Jump
bombs.
Town. Yeah, exactly.
And if you shoot them when it's close, like just drop them, you'll
Mhm.
blow the A2 up.
Yep. Ah, man.
See, the thing is, like, it's balanced for no reason. Like that ship should, the ships that it's meant to kill, it should be able to kill them. That's the whole point of it. So balancing it just for an event, like, or you know, it just sort of makes no sense. Because I mean, you know, like a fully manned hammerhead isn't going to go down to one ion.
Right. Yeah, especially not with like the range that they put it into, right? Like the Ares is not the long range capital engagement ship that it was concepted as, right? Like even
Yep.
before the nerf, it was your still effective range is like 2.53 kilometers out. Like,
Exactly.
it's just frustrating. I don't know. Whatever. I need to just decide if I want to wait the long wait and see if they fix it, or move on and just accept defeat.
Is that an, we got a target? Is that a person or is that a
Power.
NPC? I'm gonna open fire.
That is an NPC.
They sent a little missile present. Yeah, eat that. Of course the missiles just come back at us. That makes no sense. This is, you don't really want to be maneuvering in orbit with this thing.
Okay. Weird.
My guns aren't gimbaled, and I'm trying to take a fighter down in the 600 I. This is not
You can
going
do it.
well. Oh, well,
Splash! Oh no, there's another one. What
bloody
is
hell.
happening? Oh, did you
Oh,
spawn? Okay. Alright then.
No, he's back.
Oh, yeah.
Or is, I don't know. What the hell?
Some impressive detection range. Well, he was back. Rest in peace, my son. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me.
Oh, I can't see. Oh, wow. Look at how slow it is when you try to do this in a big ship.
Yeah, it's a creeper for sure.
Oh, there's another one? Oh, no, that's a rock. It's okay. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
really?
clock
Oh,
it.
oh,
Yeah.
rock. I thought you meant like somebody out mining. I was like, oh shit.
Should I shoot? No.
Oh man.
Oh, those lights didn't help at all.
Yeah, man. That's the other reason I'm excited for this thing to get a rework pass. Is I hope that means we get the new like lighting shit, so we can turn off all this garbage lighting in the cockpit.
Yeah.
It's
That's
so
kinda
hard to
confusing.
fly any of the older ships now that don't have that ability to turn off the cockpit lighting, because it makes such a fucking difference for like dark side flying.
Just a lot of the, you know, improvements that all the newer ships have.
Yeah.
I missed the landing pad. Like the Reclaimer, it's such an old ship, but you get in it now and it's like there's so many things. You're like, wow, what were they thinking? Or like what's the refueling one? I always forget the name. It's
Starfare?
Starfare, yeah. Like it's just like some sort of weird FPS level. It's like, how do you find your way around this thing?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really frustrating.
Yeah, that's what I had heard, Morgana, was that a lot of people were just turning it into like a friendly drug running event, I guess. I don't know what to call it. But essentially like everybody more or less is like, "Hey, let's just hold hands and make money together." It's kind of funny considering like what CIG wanted it to be.
Well, you know, they took something that just happened and tried to own it. So, you know, no surprise it got turned into
Right.
something else.
Yeah. And I mean, it kind of isn't really surprising either, considering that, like, we just had a credit wipe and people want to get their money back. So. Uh-oh.
Might have
Are we
to
trapped?
do it.
Oh, okay.
Nope, nope, got it.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hell, what? I'm all flat on the landing pad, right? Why is it so... Oh, no, the ship's flapping.
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Look at the landing gear. It's just
Yeah.
it's gonna blow away like an umbrella.
It's gonna fucking roll. Like, you know what, like, really irritates me about that shit, though, is, like, for a wind force to be able to... Oh, there goes! There goes! Oh, no! No! For that to be possible, we would be, like, blown off the fucking planet, right? Like, it's so absurd that this is even a thing that can happen to the ships when, like, we as little fucking weightless nothings are just like, yeah, just trudging along.
Oh, yeah, and like what would that thing weigh? Like 400 ton minimum? Like,
Yeah.
it's so much.
Right.
400 ton, that's a big, like, I mean, if a real ship weighs like in the hundreds of thousands of tons. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I want to say that thing's like 75,000 tons or some shit.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Yeah, it's just absurd that, like, that thing just gets blown off the fucking pad, but then here we are, like, ah, it's okay, I'll just walk a little harder against the wind.
I'm gonna Iron Man my way through this.
Yeah. Fuck me, man. I can't believe that shit.
Physics, I guess.
Yeah.
Just lost our ship again.
Force reaction.
Oh, I still remember the days, like, I don't know if it still happens, but the Connie, every time you drop the ramp, it used to just do that forward face flip on you and roll around. I used to get so angry because it used to take me so long to get a vehicle inside of it, and then you'd go deploy the vehicle just for the Connie to flip.
Oh, I can't believe she rolled.
Oh, hey, did the box go with it?
No, it looked like it was still on the pad according to the marker.
The
I'm
ship's
curious
like
if that's a lie, though.
570 meters away now.
Yeah.
It just took off.
It's fucking gone.
And not just that though, like I had the engines on, so it's got like the smart system where it's meant to, like, you know, if it goes too far
Yeah.
left, it gives you extra boost. Shouldn't it stabilize?
You would think so. Yeah, like, technically the IFCS should counter the wind, right? Guess not. God, it's fucking just gone down there.
Spawn a vehicle here. I'll just get a car and drive over there.
Oh no, she's upside down too.
I know.
Oh god, I can't fucking move. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh man, talk about walking slow.
I know, right? Holy shit. Oh, guys, excuse me. It's crazy.
And at first I was only joking about it blowing away. Like
I know, yeah, so was I. I was like, oh yeah, the landing gear's clapping. And then all of a sudden it literally just starts gaining momentum each time it, like, rocks, and I'm like, oh no, it's gonna go.
Oh. You definitely can't say this game isn't a laugh, because at least you get that
Oh
out
yeah,
of it.
yeah, for sure.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
Fine.
fine. Hey, oh, like, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Happy holidays. Hope you're having a great night or morning. Yeah, WMD. Moospeed really shirking his babysitting pilot duties for sure. God damn, man, I can't believe that shit.
That's just ridiculous.
It,
Is there?
it
Yeah,
went
sorry.
so far too.
What the hell happened to me? I just
Oh,
went
fuck.
flying.
Don't worry, they fixed that this patch. The patch notes
Oh.
said so. Yeah, it looks
I
like
just
the
went
vehicle
upside
pad's
down.
way over here.
Oh, shit. The other side.
Yeah, right?
Closer, the ship or the vehicle pad.
Tough call. I will fucking die if you spawn a vehicle and it blows away too.
I should spawn the tank just so we can watch it fly off.
I want it to happen so bad because it'd just be so funny.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh fuck, I don't think oh, I forgot you can expedite those pretty quickly.
Yeah, ground vehicles like just show up.
Yeah, isn't that kind of sad, Morgana, that you can just crouch and be like, oh yeah, fuck your wind. I'm more aerodynamic this way. It's realism.
No, it's stealth. As long as you don't get detected by the wind, I can't for sure.
Oh man. God bless you, Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Woo! We survived.
I'm gonna spawn it. Alright, Nova. It's gonna be hilarious if it just flies away.
It's alright, the Nova's aerodynamic. Yeah, it's angular to attack the wind.
It's gonna be funny if it just goes flying into the 600 and blows it up.
That would probably be like one of the best moments I've ever had in Star Citizen if that happened.
It was pretty funny the other day. My friend was mining. It's just like, hey, what happens if it overloads? And as soon as he said that, a rock just comes flying through his ship. It's like, yeah, sorry, mining can be deadly in this game.
The price!
Yeah, there it is. See what happens.
She's stable.
As long as we don't open the ramp. Ah, she should have took a grab bike. Haven't tried the new mechanic. Might as well
Oh,
try the one
God.
feature of 316. Oh. I wonder if this does fit in the 800. That'd be hilarious. Just rocket up in an 800, expedited tank rolls out at you.
I think it would. There should. I can't imagine there's no way that this doesn't fit in any.
Ballista fits, so
Yeah, exactly.
is the ballista technically taller?
I'm not sure, but I mean, like, there's just no way, right? Like, it has to fit. Because the 890's hangar, or like cargo hangar, is fucking huge and it's tall. I can't
Yeah.
imagine this thing doesn't fit in there.
I have to change our ship, but at least we're doing it in style.
Yeah.
Oh, then it gets bogged. No tank should ever be defeated by a rock.
I know, right?
Oh, no.
Oh no, we're trapped! This is how we get blown away again.
Quick, hit the NOS. Say some Toretto lines like, it's all about family.
We need to save this 600 for family.
Proper family. And make another 20 movies. It's so upside down.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we can get into it.
Yeah. Maybe you could roll it.
I'll try.
I don't know if that's a thing or not, but
At least it's
I
living
don't-
up to its name. Try moving the turret.
oh yeah. Enter. Where you at?
Oh, that's actually pushing it. Oh,
We just got to get it propped enough for the wind to grab it again. Oh no! Ugh. Get the planet to do the work for us.
which is the we're a jack. We're just trying to flip the
Yeah,
ship.
yeah. We're just jack standing.
Oh, we
Physics are still tier 0, okay? Ah, flip! The power of Nova compels you! Okay. Come on.
I don't, there's a rock trying to defeat us.
Ah! Yeah, go you. No.
Oh, no.
Ah!
Oh, I can wind grab it now.
Is this the market for the Argo SUV?
You just don't. Maybe I should have called it Outlaw Country.
It's possible, Pendulum. It's possible.
Let's try hit it with some speed.
There we go. Yeah. Ah! Oh,
All
she
right,
don't
let me
like
get a
that.
bit of a run up. It's hard though because there's so many little rocks. So
Yeah. Little momentum buzzkills. Come on,
they
Tonky.
really lowered the speed on this tank.
Did they?
Yeah, it used to be a lot quicker.
Why is everything fun killed in this game? Ah.
So that, I mean, an Abrams isn't slow.
Yeah.
Tank.
Yeah, it's still pretty fucking quick. And it's not even 900 years future sci-fi tank.
Exactly. Come on, here we go. Ram it.
Come on.
Oh no, we're stuck in. Oh no, there we go. Come on, we've almost got this.
No, it bounced us out. Why? Damn it.
Oh no! We're merging with
Oh
it.
no!
It flipped us.
This is
That was
fine.
hilarious. I was gonna say we can't even just blow it up because you'll have to we'll have to both quit the menu so we don't just die out here. And then you'll probably respawn in Grim Hex. I think we're gonna have to stop though. The back of the tank is starting to glow.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I mean, we
Can
can
you
try
see the health of
scaling
this
it.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, if I park this in the right spot, we can use this to climb it. I'll go around the other side.
Ugh. Yeah. Maybe back here?
I don't know. I'm spinning around.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one, dude. I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Get up here. Let me face it this way. Get in the right spot.
Hey, CRT, how's it going, man?
Is there a handbrake button? I can't remember.
I think it's whatever your decouple default is.
Shit, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I rebind mine all the time to the old key binding, so I don't remember what. Shift C maybe?
Oh. Put have a seat and
so
you'll roll it away.
close. And we just gotta believe in ourselves. This is a solvable problem. Shit. You think forward a little more?
I'll get back in. Oh no, you got it.
Do you think the turret has? I was gonna say, do you think the turret has collision that you could climb
Hold
it?
on. Let me try walking on the gun. If so, I'll get in the turret and point it at the ship for you. Yeah, it does, because I can stand on the barrel, so hold on.
Oh here.
Let me...
Oh fuck. Ah, I can't. F. I can't.
Alright, I'm in the gun. If you want to go out and climb on top of it. Remote turret.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna stick it a little bit away from the ship so you can sort of, you don't have to run and jump, but...
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm holding it here. Does that work for you? Oh, no, pardon. What the hell? Why is it returning? Let's try that again. There you go. See, tanks are used for constructive reasons. It's not just war.
Yeah. Yep, that works. Ugh. Now let's see if it actually lets me fall through the elevator, or if it ejects me across the planet like my Mercury does.
I might move the tank forward a bit, so once you try to flip it around, it doesn't just hit it and explode.
Fair idea. And fall and fall. Ah! God damn it, man.
Did you fall off?
Yeah, the physics are doing some weird shit because it won't let you fall into it, because once you fall into the ship, it tries to eject you.
It flips you around and shoots you out.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so dumb. And this thing doesn't have any other way other than the elevators. Oh,
Yeah.
it just blew up.
Oh no, the tank?
No, the 600 just exploded, but it's not quite dead. It's just lost the wing.
I wonder if I could fall into it in a weird way, maybe? No! Ah!
It's hilarious from my point of view. I just see your name go down and then just come back up and jump on a bouncing castle. Okay, I got an idea.
Ah! I'm in!
Oh, you're good. Nice.
Okay.
I was going to say,
all
what
right.
happens if you call the elevator and then tell it to go back in and then move in front of it? Then it will push you into the
Yeah,
ship.
yeah. It was weird. Alright, let me slap that
Can you
up.
flip it though?
I think so. We'll find out. Alright. We did it, boys. God. I hate that gravity bit so much, man. Like the artificial
Makes no sense.
gravity. Yeah, it's so fucking. They're like, oh yeah, you know, all cargo has to be secured appropriately, blah blah blah, because otherwise it'll fly everywhere. But you know, you can fucking spacewalk on the fucking upside down, no problem. Alright,
You got
let's
no
see.
control over the mag boots or anything like that.
Right.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, and he's off. Oh, okay. That looked awesome from my point of view. 10 points
Okay.
for style.
She's a little worse for wear, but we recovered her, and that's what matters. I'm trying to think of where to. Probably not on the big hill, I guess.
If you want, you go back to landing pad, I'll drive the tank there if that's easier.
I should be able to put it down here. I think it's kind of flattish. Oh, hello.
Yeah. She's got a bit of a weight to her.
She's a little chunky.
Just gotta stealth my way past the wind. I can't believe the ship blew away.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fucking crazy.
The elevator still works. Usually that would stop working from that sort of thing. Sweet, I'm in.
Let me know when you're up front. I'll let you take the pilot's chair.
You want to just head to Grimhex now?
Yeah, probably.
Well, unless you already have one of the
I
cards.
do not. I'm a baddie.
Is there anywhere else you can do that? Or do you have to go to SPK?
I think you can do it in some of the bunkers, but I don't know which ones you can do it in.
Alright, I'm here.
Here you go. Hopefully it doesn't blow away in the 3 seconds it takes for me to get out of the seat.
Or just move out the front window. Just... It's alright, the ship's got a pub on it, so we can have a drink if we really need one.
Yeah. Ugh, time to fucking drink that PTSD away. Atta girl, you resilient 600. We knew you had our back.
It's a tough old thing.
Yep. Good beluga whale.
Yeah. My ship was originally named a whale shark. Right, yeah, sweet. Line it up. Plateful the ship, Hugh. It's the Gary.
I
just
still need to
realized,
watch the newest season of that.
yeah, I won't give you spoilers. I hope I put a faster the cross fields in this or something, because otherwise this may take some time.
I'll be good and fucked up before we get to SPK.
I don't know, how do I do that? What now?
I put what? Why are we here?
Oh shit, it's got the Odyssey in it.
Uh
Quite slow from memory, isn't it?
I don't think it's terrible. I can't remember. Fuck.
I'll go check. I'll tab and check Urkel.
Yeah. There you go. Now we're thinking.
Every time I see that, just think of Steve Urkel. Why did they
I
call it
know.
Urkel?
Yeah.
Did I do that? Yeah, it's not too bad. Like Port Olisar to Hurston is apparently only 4 minutes, so can't be that much slower.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the crossfield's double the speed, so that the crossfield will do that in 2 minutes. Well, 2 minutes 50 versus 4 minutes 48. But still, I remember the old days of using an Aurora to cross the system to
Oh,
wait 20
God.
minutes just to run out of fuel.
The good old days.
It was like that was like when I first tried to give it a bit more of a go, rather than just just dropping in here and there. And I was like, what? Why did they do this? Like, it takes me because before I played it, before that point, the last time I played it before that was when you could just QT anywhere. There was no mark, like
Yeah.
you didn't have to go anywhere. You could just jump, pick a
In the
direction, and go.
direction. Yeah.
Um, which kind of made getting lost easier.
It did.
But then they brought that in, and I'm like, 30 minutes for across the system. I'm like, that's like I don't have the time to play this game in real life just to
Yeah.
jump somewhere.
Right. I mean, that's one of those things where like that would be fine if you wanted to make it like a time commitment to go from like ArcCorp to fucking Hurston or whatever, but like that means that each planet has to have a game's worth of content to where like you don't actually need to leave that planet's atmosphere or orbit without like being able to like play the game, right? Like you needed to have so much content around Hurston that like realistically if I wanted to get on, I could just play for 3 hours around Hurston, right?
Yes.
Like
Yep.
if you're gonna have that kind of thing where like a time barrier between traveling is that big, then like I can't be picking up a mission at Hurston that takes me to fucking, ArcCorp, right? Like that's not feasible that somebody can get on, spend all the time getting to their ship, spawning it, going up, getting the mission, and then, oh yeah, you also have just a 20-minute fucking travel time to get to the mission that you have to do, right? Like
Yep.
that's not a feasible mechanic. Like whoever let that go into live without fucking thinking that is a fucking idiot.
And it's the same with like how they kind of think that, oh, but it'll give you time to, do stuff on the ship. But I'm like, if your ship breaks that much that you need 20 minutes in
Yeah.
QT to keep, that's not going to be fun. That's just going to
No.
be,
Yeah.
so like a lot of the features they talk about, I'm like, don't go too far into it because the game will just become a micromanagement game and you won't
Yeah.
actually enjoy it anymore because
Yep.
you can't just get in and have fun. You'll have to do all these like little stupid things like
Yep.
constantly make sure the QT levels are right or check this before it breaks. And it's like, yeah, no one would be flying them if they were that unreliable.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's one of my biggest fears with like the future of Star Citizen, like outside of progress and all this other shit, is like I'm terrified that Chris is not gonna know when to fucking rein himself in on like the tedious shit that like seems Hollywood
Yeah.
cool, but in gameplay practicality is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where the line is too. Like in a movie, yeah, you have that in the movie because, you're not the person doing it. So you'll have that person arbitrarily turning knobs. Like
Mm-hmm.
it makes sense in a movie, but doesn't make sense in a game because
Right,
it's just boring.
exactly. Yep.
And some of the changes they're talking about combat next, I'm like, managing all the power levels down to this minute level and doing all this stuff. I'm like, wow, that sounds boring as shit. And it just sounds like you're just going to spend the whole time
Yep.
fiddling with everything, and then you have the right gun for this situation, but then you don't have the right gun for the next one. So after every guy you kill, you have to go back and
Yeah.
refit the ship, and then go back. That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah.
Um, sometimes it doesn't need to be overly complicated. Like they were talking about with the missiles before, when they changed them. I'm like, just do what everything other game does. I know it sounds a bit lame, but when your shields are up, missiles are practically pointless. You have to
Right.
take the shields down to use a missile. There's
Yeah.
actually, but that works. Like, you know how it works. It's fun. It
Yeah,
gives you that sort
missiles
of
are a
edge that,
finisher,
yeah,
not a fucking
yeah,
spam all.
exactly.
Yeah. Dude, and then you get on Spectrum and shit, and you see dudes being like, "Man, they need to make like EM warfare fucking missiles that like you shoot a missile at them and it shuts down their systems." And but I'm like, how is that fun for the person you're shooting that at? Do you think about like that being shot
Yeah,
at you and think, "Man, yeah, that's gonna be a fun fucking mechanic"? Like what?
that's right.
Where? What world are you fucking idiots living in?
Because it's fun for them, but that's where their thinking stops.
Yeah.
Like, they don't have to think about it. It's like, oh well, I'll be able to own them, and I'm like, okay, yeah, but imagine when that turns around on you and everybody just keeps EMPing you, and then you
Right.
can't do anything.
Yeah, I feel like EMPs were bad enough, but then you want to have an EMP missile? Like, really?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that's a great fucking mechanic. Let's get that in.
and even if like you want to sort of like take out certain systems, I mean, again, just go a bit old school. Like take any of the old like Free Space or Starlancer or all that sort of stuff. If you're fighting a bigger ship, target its subcomponent. So when its shields are down, destroy the generators so they don't come back. But like, even though it's a sort of simplest system, it gives you that sort of flexibility where rather than just trying to blow it up, you can actually make it weaker as you go to make it easier. And that's sort of fun as well, because then the other person still has a chance to defend, plus, repair or whatever.
Yeah.
That's just, oh yeah, the ship just turns off and we just shoot at it while it floats aimlessly in space.
Right.
Well, with EMPs at the moment, how long does that take your ship out for? Like, if someone actually got a good move off with the Hawk and got an EMP off on you, does it turn your ship off, or does it just take your shields out?
The only time I've ran into somebody running an EMP, I was flying down to when they first added the caves, like the original ones that you had like to go look inside or whatever. And
Okay.
I was flying down, and somebody came up in a Sentinel, and I wasn't there to like. I was literally trying to suicide or something, so I wasn't fighting them. So I was just kind of like flying towards them, and they came up in the Sentinel, hit me with the EMP, and it shut off everything, and I literally was just falling to the ground while they shot me.
Ah,
And I think it was like, I don't even remember how many seconds it was where I was just totally helpless. And that was even cycling like my power, and it did nothing. So I don't even know how they work now.
Deactivated.
yes,
I'm
it
a
should
Mac-
be like. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say like there should be that sort of counter gameplay. Like if somebody EMPs you, you can either wait for it to wear off, or you can turn everything off, flick it all back on. Like there should
Yeah.
be a way
Yeah,
to
cycle it or
counter
some
it.
shit. Yeah. Because it's enough of an advantage to be able to attempt, even if it's like forcing somebody to do a hard restart, those few seconds are a huge advantage.
Yeah.
Like it shouldn't be, oh, I got EMP'd and I'm just fucked. Like that's not a good gameplay mechanic. And it just leads to
No.
people wanting to spam EMPs, which is why the Sentinel was such a fucking cancerous thing for so long. Like I remember there was a time where I wasn't doing combat anymore, and I still kind of don't. But I was watching people upload videos on YouTube, and every time it was a combat video, they were in a Sentinel, and it was just EMP wars, and it's like, why? Who thinks this is good? Like this doesn't even look fun watching it, much less doing it. Like why? I
Yeah,
don't
that's right.
understand.
And that's why, like, where I give them credit for one thing is when they talk about not so much trying to focus on a particular meta, but have lots of guns that work well. I kind of like that idea because ideally that's the best thing. Not everybody's just like doing that, rocking a Sentinel with an EMP. There's
Right.
other ways that are just as efficient. Because I mean, yeah, surely you can still have fun. Like for example, if you were hiding in an asteroid field, you could do that sort of stuff with an EMP. Like tag ships that hammer past really fast. So by the time they get their power back on, they're just going to hit a rock. But
Right.
but that's using the weapon in the right scenario, not just being
Yeah.
able to fly up to anybody and do it. Like.
Yep.
But yeah, I like the idea of not having, yeah, like it's hard. Like every game ends up with a bit of a meta, but I like having options. So not everybody's just
Yeah.
rocking the same thing.
Yep. I feel like that's kind of been one of the problems that Star Citizen's had in the last couple of years is that like there's always this very, very defined meta, and everything else feels like you're stupid for running it. Whereas like other games, like yeah, there will be what is technically best in slot, but there's still many other viable ways to like play or do whatever. And I feel like Star Citizen hasn't had that for a while now.
Oh, I think there's a player.
It is. Yes,
I don't think
it
he's
is.
moving though.
I think it might be empty.
Keep an eye on it anyway, just in case. Are we close enough to request landing? And that'd be like one thing. Like I know, like Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen are quite different, but some of the stuff that I wish they would adopt from it is stuff like how easy it is to request landing, or like here you can just go an automated system. So once you request, just because I used to use that was great. Like I could pop up a station, get it to request landing, and while it's docking, go off and get a drink, or do something like that. Like
Yep.
and then you didn't have to try to work it out. Like it's fun the first few times doing it manually, but I just love a simpler
Yeah.
system.
I mean,
I'm
even
just around this
without
way, isn't it? Yeah.
even without auto dock, like requesting landing in Elite takes so little effort and time. That's looking very close. That's looking
Yeah,
very
we're
close.
drifting. I think it's
Um,
damage. It was just didn't want to stop then.
Yeah. Like you go to request landing in a station in Elite, and it's literally fucking 3 button presses. You're like boom, 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 and you're done. And
Yep.
and in this, it's like you gotta do the mobi-glass, or I gotta fucking boopity boop my fucking comm window with the inner thought bullshit. And it's just so like everything UI wise in this game is so convoluted as fuck. It's so frustrating.
Yeah. That's definitely a big area that they need to work on quality of life for is the UI.
Yep.
I mean, like customizing the ships, requesting anything like your inventory. It's all. Oh, sorry, I was already facing the right way up. Um, it's such a mess.
Yep.
And like, how
Yep.
often does the ship customizer not work? You know, you want
Yeah.
to put a different
Yep.
QT in, you have to go in and out 500 times.
Yep. Yeah, it's really frustrating.
This thing is flying really weird since it flipped.
Yeah, it's probably missing something, but the model doesn't reflect it. We just don't have
also,
the
like-
breakaway parts that the other ships do.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it could be missing a wing, but it doesn't really
Right.
show it.
Engines.
But like for a new player, like you know, I'm seeing that a lot more now with, like I said, my friend I'm helping start the game. It's so difficult for a new player, especially because all the UI is such a mess and nothing's simple.
Yeah. Big time.
It was like quite a few $1,000s of repair, so it must have done some damage. That's all right. They'll fix it up good as new. Be like that episode of Mandalorian where it's like we come back in the ship and there's like Mon Calamari bits floating around.
Oh, man. All right, I'll stick to the left side. All right. Don't kill us, elevator.
I'm just thinking that.
Yeah, Morgana, like the mining in Star Citizen is so frustratingly terrible. It's so bad. I don't think I really appreciated how terrible it was until I actually started playing Elite for a little while after 3.0 came out. Or no, not at 3.0. When did I start Elite? It had to have been around like 3.2, 3.3, because I started doing Elite after mining came out in Star Citizen. And I remember doing mining in Elite, and I was like, yeah, this is okay. And then they did the mining rework in Elite, where like they added like the deep core mining and stuff, and I was like, holy fuck, dude, mining in Star Citizen sucks a fat dick. And like I really didn't appreciate it. I mean, like I had done mining in Eve, where it's more like an AFK chill thing versus like actually like gameplay, I guess. But in Elite, like it's so much more involved and like entertaining to go mining in Elite, whereas Star Citizen is just fucking tedious. Like there's nothing fun about mining in Star Citizen.
I have to say that core mining in Elite Dangerous, I actually enjoy that.
It's
fraction
so much
explosion,
fun.
it's so
Yeah.
cool.
Dude, it's just fucking cool as fuck. Like you literally blow the rock apart and shit. Fucking I mean it's so fucking badass. Oh, these are
I think you just
hangar elevators.
went out of a hangar elevator and back into another one.
You
Oh,
can-
jeez.
You can tell how often I come to Hex. Yeah, like the core mining, I wouldn't even care if they, like, I know they kind of like, they make deep core asteroids like kind of rare in that, so that like, you know, obviously to like deter you from like being a billionaire overnight or whatever. But like, I would have been fine with them like lowering how much those pay out and making deep core rocks more common, just because it's so fucking fun to do.
Yeah.
Like half the time
Looks
I would go
awesome.
mining. Yeah, dude, it looks amazing. It sounds fucking cool. It's dope as shit watching the rock like blow apart and then like slowly drift open. And, like it's just so fucking cool, man. Is it?
Especially like you know, if you have a bit of fun, you can play it in VR. Like it was just so
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, that's why like Elite is still, in my opinion, probably like the best for like VR gameplay. Like I can't think of any other game where
Yeah.
like if I'm like, oh man, I really want to show up VR, like it's Elite, dude, because it's so much fucking fun. And it just looks fucking amazing in VR. It's crazy how much more of a sense of scale you get to in VR versus like playing Elite normally. Oh my god, like the first time I sat down in like a Clipper or some shit, you're like, oh, it's actually big. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I have. Because that was when I first used it, I had the Anaconda, and I'm like, holy crap, this ship's huge. The cockpit's massive.
Mhm. Right?
There's a dude here with no head.
That's probably fine, right?
Hold on,
This
I'm sorry, my
elevator's
phone-
not
phone's
haunted.
ringing. Sorry, hold on a second.
Left me alone in here with him.
My phone. I might have to drop off soon. My friend's gonna pop in soon.
Oh, okay.
So.
No problem.
Oh, no, I'm stuck in the door.
Oh
Oh,
no! It looked like it smashed you down.
I think I know why that guy's headless.
Yeah, right? Fucking murdered by the elevator.
Yeah. I should have enough time to get you to Grimhex, over to SBK
Oh,
though.
my crime stat's gone.
Oh yeah, because we're at Grimhex.
Oh, it clears. Oh,
And only while you're here, because
I
you
got
know
you.
they don't care
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
law.
That's weird. It should. I feel like it should stay persistent. Like, at least telling you that you have one. That's weird.
I'll post this picture in the Discord. This looks hilarious.
That's just fine.
The lift isn't working. It's
Ah, that's why he's trapped here. Are we stuck in the elevator?
yep. If I keep clicking the open the doors button, I might actually get it.
Yeah, we'll just.
Oh, really? Run!
Oh shit! Oh no! I bought stuff for you. Oh.
Ah,
Oh!
what the? What
It just
tried to
went
eat
up.
me?
It just went up, dude. Another elevator. It's duped. There's two
Oh,
elevators.
And now the controls are completely gone.
Damn it. Maybe this is a sign.
We had a good run.
Yeah, we made some money. God damn it, man.
I'm trying to move this body around with my gun. Yep.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I'll screenshot that and throw it in the Discord so you can see it. It's hilarious. It's like he's alive again.
Star Citizen, the Lovecraft expansion. Or
There you
Dead
go, I
Space,
posted it
maybe?
there. I like how you got 4 arms and 4
Right?
legs. I thought you could like whip your fists out of Grimhex.
I think they took that away because people are being naughty.
Oh, gee, I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to do that stuff.
Yeah, we can't have anything fun anymore. Help us!
We're trapped.
The dude who owns that 325 is probably stuck in the elevator on the other side.
That's probably him. He probably chopped his own head off.
I tried waiting for somebody to come rescue me.
I don't know if I get this right.
Oh, beautiful.
Terrible.
I don't know if I caught it before you. Oh no, I did.
I don't-
Nice.
Does it flip the bird still?
It did. It's beautiful. There you go.
Oh, it did. On mine, it just didn't do it. It was like, nah, I'm done. At least these commands still work, I guess. You know, someone's just go for it. Somebody's gonna open the door and go, geez, what have these two guys been drinking? They're asleep in a lift with one headless dude.
Star Citizen. Oh, I hear an elevator. Help us!
We're gonna get crushed.
Oh no, I think they're on the other side. Free us! God damn it.
Somebody
Friends.
save us. I could ask global chat, but you know, that might not go well. Especially not wives that freaking followed.
Well, shit.
Alright, so plan B.
Yeah, time to get naked.
That way I don't lose my stuff when I log back in.
Right.
It's a feature.
This inventory system is unbelievable.
So cutting edge.
I can fix this dude now, see?
Now shit's about to get spicy. Oh fuck, I forgot we can't collide inside each other. Now it's really weird. The quad nipples is throwing me off, man.
I don't know, what if I face the other way? Is that weirder?
The back titties, though.
So someone's gonna open the door and go, what the hell?
Why are you people doing this? Oh, yeah.
This is dungeon fantasy, exactly. He was watching it, now he's torturing us.
Yeah, that's what really happened. We got caught. We were on here for too long.
Yeah, we've been reported by some white knight.
The fucking Aurora stalker, man.
Where is that guy?
I really want somebody to open this door.
Yeah, I know. I thought more people came to Grim Hex. And there's no like way out or anything, is there? You can't trigger anything.
Yeah.
Oh, the other feature I'd love from Elite Dangerous to come over to this would be the call ship. Especially when you're on a planet.
Oh,
that would be
God,
beautiful.
yes, that'd be so good.
Oh, hold on. I swear I almost hit the control for outside then. Nah. Must have come up with something else.
Look at this fucking NPC motherfucker just staring in at us like, ha ha ha.
They
Piece
must
of
open the
shit.
door. Hold on, I got an idea. If you want to get out, how about I just quit the main menu and then come let you out?
That's cheating. Immersion broken.
I've escaped your prison, Chris.
Miss the good old days when emotes solved everything.
Yeah. Stuck in a ship? Wave.
Yo. Oh, damn, there's still 40 people in the server. Look, it's popping.
Chris loves his elevators. And don't even get me started on ladders. Remember when no one could fly the Valkyrie because no one could get up to the top deck?
Oh, God, dude. Quality design.
Why would you have a dropship that vents the entire crew every time you open the door? Sense. It's like, you know, some of the air shielding, or at least like the Redeemer has those doors that shut over the stairs or something. But just, and some poor bastard who's asleep in the bed just gets vented out into space next time they open the door.
It'd be super funny, though.
Oh, it would be hilarious to watch. If they had that sort of physics and stuff in it.
Yeah, just sucked right out.
Oh, I was watching there's a YouTube video. It's a joke going around. I'll see if I can find it and send it to you later. But so like we obviously they released the Cutlass Steel. It's the Caterpillar Steel. It's like some 3D animation. It's like quick deployed. He opens the doors and there's like thousands of seats just sitting in it. It's like he opens it up and the seats just like fall out. It's like, yeah, this is the new
Nice.
transport version. Well, I got back into it, and I'm not in Grim Hacks.
Nice. You know what?
Where am I?
I'm gonna solve this the old-fashioned way. Oh shit! It made another fucking body. When I suicided, I know what happened to the last guy. It made an invisible body. What if I go to prison now?
It's only if you get killed by someone. You go to prison. Well, someone who's lawful. You get killed by another crook. But if you just kill yourself, I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Such a struggle to go to prison. Oh yeah.
And I mean, like, of all the times to have that sort of jump town prison like problem is the fact that at the moment there's a bug, so you can't do the mining to get out of prison quicker. So everybody going to prison because of jump town is just going to be like, what? I'm not playing the game for the rest of the day. Yeah, so you respawned at Grim Hex. I'm at Tressler.
Weird. It's because I'm a dirty criminal now. Why not?
Maybe that's most of that. Should have just shot one of the guards. So when am I going to be able to get mooncake in the game and just crack open a planet? I still can't believe that show got cancelled.
Did it?
Yeah. So the third season, the last
way.
one.
What? That's so good.
Definitely. It wasn't so much because I think so Olin Rogers, the guy that makes it, was saying it's basically the company had another merger. So like and it was kind of like, well, they had to cut some of the shows, and I can't remember who it was with, like CBS. I don't know if it was CBS or TBS. I can't remember which one it was, but they merged with one of the other ones. So it was like a merger decision to cut some of the shows, so they didn't have so many.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Definitely. For a minute there, I thought it was another Fox thing, Good show, let's cancel it.
Between Fox and Sci-Fi, man.
Yeah.
It's the death of everything good.
Although Honest Trailers made a joke, which was kind of funny, because I'm not talking about Firefly, and they were like, oh, it's kind of a good thing it got cancelled, because if it didn't, it would have stuck around long enough for us all to hate it. Like, you missed out on all these repetitive cycles, and the season 3 where nothing happens, and then season 4 where they bring back the old people. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of right. Good shows have a bad habit of running too long.
Yeah. Sadly true.
That's why I think what makes a good show sometimes is when they have a planned start and end. Like, I don't know if you ever watched that German series Dark.
I haven't watched all of it. No, I've seen like the first 2 seasons, I want to say.
Yeah, I think there's only 3, if I remember correctly, but it was designed with a start and an end, so it doesn't like get to that point where they're just doing filler or just goes on too long. It was like, there's a purpose to the whole point of it, and I think that works really well, because otherwise it ends up like.
I think it's one of those like hard things, because showrunners have to, start off and hope that they can get like a full arc out, right? So like if they get canceled before they get out of season 1, then it doesn't fucking make sense and there's no closure. And then if they plan for like a full arc of like, let's say 3-4 seasons, whatever, and then it gets, canceled before then, it just, I don't know. It's definitely one of those weird situations for them, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, it's definitely difficult. Like, it's the same with movies. Like, how many movies have you watched that were meant to be like a trilogy from the start, but they weren't popular enough to even make the sequel?
Yeah.
And it's like, it was a good movie, but now there's no ending to it because they never got the funding.
Yeah, that shit's the worst.
That's why I think, yeah, if you're gonna make a trilogy, maybe like get the whole contract signed first. Like, you know, like with Star Wars, like even if the
Yeah.
first one did bad, they were still gonna make 3 anyway.
Yep.
Um, and waiting for a ship to spawn.
I wish I was motivated to actually get armor again. I miss caring about how I looked.
Yeah. I mean,
Thanks,
you know, a
CIG.
quality of life feature would be so good is that one that they keep showing off in the videos for like Squadron 42 and that, like, you know, have a set of armor so you can just sort of walk up to your armor like locker, use it, and then push the whole thing on. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like that, you can, once you sort of set it up, or and same with weapons. Like when you come back from a mission, you should just be able to hit something where it reloads all your magazines rather than having to drag them off, drag new ones on. Like all this
Yeah.
stuff that just is painful. Like, yeah, you'd have to do that in real life, but you don't want it to be exactly like real
Yeah.
life.
Yep. Yeah, Chris doesn't seem to understand like a separation of like gameplay and realism and like why one doesn't work with the other.
That's right.
Ah, fuck. Well, I think I'm gonna go crash and fall asleep.
All right, it was fun. Definitely enjoyed that.
It was
Thanks for
fun.
letting me hang out.
Thank you for hanging out with me,
Yeah,
mi
no
amigo.
problem.
You're the new Moose Speed
Thanks,
since
bud.
Moose Speed's shirking on his Moose Speed duties.
Yeah, don't let him know that, okay? Because next time I'm in the game, I'll get shot in the back.
Yeah, he'll shoot you in the front, the fucking retard.
He'll make sure you see it coming.
He was running.
yeah.
I thought it was a guard.
I'll tell you a funny story quickly before you go. One of my friends, so he comes out in his car. Someone's broken into his car and nicked off his stuff. This is a true story. And the guy's grabbed stuff, but he saw him down the street, so he's running after him. And so he calls the cops up. He's like, you know, this guy's broken into my car. I can't remember what he nicked off. I think he may have nicked off the radio or something. And you can see him. He's carrying it. He's running down the street. Anyway, the cops weren't far away, and they come up and they see this guy running down the street, but they didn't see the guy in front of him. And they got out, they tased him, but they hit my friend.
Oh,
They tased
no.
the wrong guy. Like, I'm the one that was on the phone to you.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's just hilarious. I mean, obviously not for him at the time.
Yeah, for sure. Damn. That's funny.
Yeah. I'm like, of all the things. And he was pretty new to the country as well at that point as well. I'm like, oh, great introduction. Come over here and get tased. Why someone steals your radio?
That's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgana.
All right.
Moose Speed's he's switched over to staying awake during the day and not the night anymore, so we're separated by space and time now. He's a fucking dirty daywalker now.
All right. Catch you all later. It was fun.
Yep, you have a great night, Solar.
Thanks a lot. You too. Have a good one. Merry Christmas.
You too.
Thank you. See you all.
Well, guys, I think that's probably the conclusion for tonight. I'll deal with this crime stat later. I'm gonna go fall face first onto the bed and not move for 8 hours minimum. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys all have a Merry Christmas. Whether it's in a few hours or if you're already in the middle of it. Have a great holiday. Happy New Year. If I don't stream before then, we'll see. I'm learning to not promise that I will stream because I usually get distracted or something comes in the way of me actually following through on it. So we'll just leave it open-ended and say like, hey, maybe I'll see you before New Year's. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a great holiday. And thank you so much for keeping me company tonight. I appreciate it for sure. And with that, I will see you guys whenever I see you. Haha. See, if I say that, then it's open-ended instead of promising that I'm going to stream. Big brain. Wheels are always turning over here. Alright, guys. Seriously, though, you have a great night or a great morning, and I will see you guys next time.